check. Yes, I. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Greetings in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen. Welcome to Streetside University with Dr. Kadama Knife. Of course, I and I is Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, representing iYard Radio. Today's date, Tuesday, August 26, 2025. Yes, Our live simulcast is on iYardRadio.com and YouTube.com at iYardRadio. Phone, text, WhatsApp 876-566-5556. Remember, next month we're taking calls, people. You can call in straight and just what a reason we're saying. So note the number from now, 876-566-5556, yeah? iYard Radio. To advertise with us, please call our Sage agents at the same number, 876-566-5556. Again, 876-566-5556. Yes, I am. And now over to Dr. Kadama Knife here on iYard Radio.
Yes, greetings again and welcome to the program. Yeah, the Groundation, Streetside University. Today, as well, I need to say again about the 26th. Yes, a very special day for you. Big up my son, Caliban, because Caliban earth strong, Yeah, Caliban from Guyana, Really, I full youth, I play this year, but 10, so say 10 is a number for creation. See? Yeah, so I'm in that state right now, in I'm creation state, said we as a youth temple, the mommy candies. Yeah, so happy earth strong, Caliban. But all in all, it's a isle full day, See? Yeah, Tuesday, we know that Tuesday going by the planet Mars. So it's a fire day, it's a good day for weeding. And we're going to soon start go through them part in the program, Yeah, we soon start go through the real, from in the garden to in my calabash, because we'll go through things that we'll show people of the land preparation, how you sow seeds, seeing, how you nurture the plant, more importantly, how you harvest the plant, and then it's a Congo man and Kush now, I show you how you dub the plant them, how you cook the seed them. See, that's why I say it's from in the farm to in Calabash. Right now, I find so Jamaica the kind of vibes where some election thing will take place, the same thing go on in Guyana. Yeah, so the 1st of September is the Guyanese election. I'm thinking the 3rd of September is the Jamaican election. So, we are talking about governance. And saying Jamaica and Guyana is a very important thing to have what we call good and effective governance. That's a part I think will stifle the advancement of the region. If I check the thing what I'm calling them Transparency International, the LAPAP study too, as well. I show you what I'm calling the corruption index, and a country like Jamaica has consistently got them a low 5 in the corruption index. This is how them do it. When you have a ranking of out of 100, the closer you are to 100, is the less corruption you have in your country. Them say once you're below 50%, that's why I say 5 now. Below 50% or 50, them say that corruption is a serious problem. See, as a matter of fact, them see it as something that is systemic. And do you know that countries like Jamaica, in particular, and some other East Caribbean countries, I think Guyana as well, but Jamaica, I talk more about Jamaica, has consistently over both governments whether it be a PMP or a JLP-led government, have got the scores below 50. Matter of fact, right now, Jamaica score is 44. We were about 69, 61 or something out of 100 countries, and now we're about 71 or something like so, you know. But the key part is to look at the score itself from out of 100. It's 44, which says that corruption is systemic. And we know the cost of corruption of crime to Jamaica, I say, is over $70 billion, $60 billion a year. See, so we'll see what corruption do. Because that is more money than what we allocate to the Ministry of National Security. Because I think that a year we allocate about $47 billion to the Ministry of National Security. And corruption alone costs nearly $70 billion. So I never check what I do within the region. So good and effective governance is very, 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 very important. We usually say that is a precondition for any kind of development. Because no matter how good a development plan you have, no matter what kind of good ideas you have, you say if you don't have proper implementation of those ideas, it results in not. And corruption is one of the factors that determines how well programs and projects are implemented. See? So it's something we have to take into account. How we deal with these things. And so when these people deal with them election now, when them people deal with election, I say regardless of who will win that election, because I know business has just about no election, you know, I tell you that. See? But, and here's some guy, come brethren, Jacob the the thing with the line as a host, as a co-host. Some people, Jacob like to argue. Some people like to argue. Say, oh, everybody must vote. Because if you vote and you don't vote, you don't have a say. I say, what? I want to tell you which part of the voting spend for building infrastructure is tax. So you can't go and chat no more about vote. People now vote because they don't see none of the government to vote for. It's not voting run country or determined country, it's taxation. And everybody in Jamaica pay tax. Because what is called a general, see if I shook this a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, what is called a general consumption tax. So once you spend money in Jamaica, generally you pay tax. So anybody who spend money in Jamaica, rich or poor, is your money running the country and say you don't have a vote. You can't go to no space and spend no vote. It's taxes the government spend. You go and check that. What is the revenue for government? Is it vote? No, it is tax. What is the government use and spend on the country? Tax revenue, not tax vote. Tax revenue. And I'm saying to you, whether you vote or not, you pay taxes in Jamaica because some of you work, and even those who don't work, when you spend them catch up. So everybody in Jamaica have a right to say them want to say about any government, because without their expenditure, your government don't have no money to spend. So the next time you don't when nobody come challenge back a stupidness about say, who if you don't vote, because you have some people that study, you know. So you study political science. You are fees that people must follow you with your political practice. No. The act of not voting is actually an indication that you do not see any reason to vote, and therefore the government must sort themselves out and make sure you have good programs and good policies and good people so people can vote if they want to vote. And as Rastafari burn all of the heads of the government, I mean, heads of these institutions, heads of church, heads of state, heads of monarch, all them, because it's them. It's the heart of the problem. It's not the congregation of the church. It's not the people them who support political parties. You know what I say? It's not the people who support the monarch. It's the head itself. It's the monarch and the church head and the political head itself that create this problem. I'm telling the man too. People must know, say, you know, them political parties here are private organizations. These are not public organizations. So all of you must go online and type in application form to be a member of the PNP. I see it come up. Application form to be a member of the JLP. I see it come up. I have a pay almost $8,000 to be a member of the PNP or JLP, and that don't mean he's a delegate. And if you're not a member, you have no say in that political party in terms of who represents who is the leader of. But with them do know as private organizations, it's all for themselves to be the government for the Jamaican people. But members say it's private groups, them there is not public groups. See? And that is why you have the corruption in the country. Why have the corruption now? Because what them do is make sure that the delegates them who vote them in, are placed in positions in jobs when they win the election. And the delegate also knows that if him political party lose, him out of job. So you know him have to do, him have to try everything to make sure that him political party win, even if it means doing something that is not right. And them create that tribal vibes across delegates. Who you know them say have the most to lose because it matter about job security, income security, and that impact the delegates from the kind of people too. So these guys, these parliament, see them parley of men. See those parliament is who manipulate. Even them own members of them own private clubs that them have. And who further try to manipulate the general population and have these people run van downtown with my PNP and JLP and not even know say you don't know PNP or JLP. You're a voter for the PNP or the JLP. But you're not a PNP or a JLP. You're a Jamaican. That's what you are, first and foremost. So I say Jacob is a serious thing, you know?
Yes, I.
And we can see how the man them use things from the creative industry for try to push them campaign because it's beer music.
Don't play it.
Some of you see it, man. Yeah. It's beer music. The man them using, and you hear me now. It's the same man them causing nice abatement acting out and mash up the man them boy music business, you know. So the DJ can't go to a session to make money because they have a nice abatement act.
Yeah, man, hypocrisy
and then when them man they have campaign, there's no nice, there's no act.
There's no noise here.
The only act with politics is the politicians acting like them like people.
Yeah.
Where you don't have no nice abatement act, you don't have no road traffic act, you don't have no gun act, no crime act. All rules broke when the time come to election.
Time come, man, you know.
Right, you there know. They say, man, I tell you, remind me, I say, I'll freeze him and them want capture. The time come. The time come now for them stop being and stop keep up falling on the Jamaican people. That's where time come now. Time come to lock up some guy who they are thief the money. I mean, I'll show you something over here. So I listen to the guy them talk about corruption in the country. I mean, know say the boy them corrupt because I know where the data show. But I can bet you say, as much as you talk about Andrew and say Andrew thief all this money, if the PNP win the election, Andrew not going to no prison. I'm not asking that. Them not sending him into prison. If them same thief money and catch him not going to no prison. Certain people don't go to prison in Jamaica. No. And remember the youth who take off. Because they can't take Aki in a night. A day might take it. So it's not thief, my thief. They can't thief things in front of people. He might take Aki from over that house called Jamaica House, the taxpayer money pay. And what we do is put that youth in jail for about 6 months for 2 dozen Aki. And I've seen where some guys in government thief money. Billions of dollars, millions of dollars. And someone just take a resignation transfer and come back. You put him from a brand from main means to our next place. Not even a day. You see man thief all about money. And the man just spend a day in prison. See? So what you know? I need to lick all folly. You see that fire you see burning right there? Sister sing a song say can't cool, can't quench, everlasting burning fire.
Yes.
Vatican you melt out. Is that we're melting out with the fire, you know? We're melting out all corruption and all folly. And using the same fire to purify everything and promote pure love and national development. See? So when Rome see this fire here, they're supposed to start tremble. And when the people of Jamaica see the fire, they're supposed to feel happy themselves. Because it reflect the real heart and soul of the Jamaican people, because Jamaica is a truth and rights country. I tell you that. That's why I defend truth and rights. And by extension, the history of the Caribbean is one of truth and rights. See? And people not support no folly man. Our people loyal and love one another and treat each other good. And we are the best in everything we do. Right now, we say over race and run, and one thing me sure of, while you can't show who's going to win the 100-meter woman or the 100-meter man in the world games, one thing you're certain of is that it's going to be a Caribbean person, so you better get that there head. Yeah. One time because Jamaica will win, but right now happy because we don't say if Jamaica win a Caribbean country must win. We are the best in everything. Except we are the worst in governance. And we don't see it. That's a genetic anomaly. Because, unless we're the best in worst governance. Come here, we are the best in badness too, fire.
This is the worst thing.
See? So probably you are the best in corruption and the best in worst governance. But you could be the best in good governance. Is that I say to you once them? But either thing we do, anyway we do it, we always are the best. And I'm saying this, and a man might laugh, but I say this in the sense that, Virgin, all the men in parliament across the Caribbean are Jamaican and Caribbean people. We have the genetics to do good, man. That in our DNA, it encoded higher. See? So it is not beyond the man in government to do good. The question is why you choose to deny your own Jamaicanness or your own Caribbeanness and do what is innately a part of your own DNA to adopt the behaviors of other people you see globally. And you misrepresent, you're underserving, you treat in the sense of disdain, and you're literally thieving the future of many youths in Jamaica and the region.
Well, two things. Greetings, I. Greetings, forward family. Greetings to the island listening, Greetings, knife. Breadlocks. Greetings, my brother. Yes, I. Yeah, man, you're a black sound, you put me in mind of something His Majesty say about system of governance. I say it not really matter, Monarchy, democracy, socialism. So the king saying no matter which system,
Yeah.
It's about the man.
All
spirit
right.
and the mind of the man. That is Majesty saying of fire.
Yeah.
When them a pressure him for, do away with the monarch and adapt something that England adapted,
See.
right? I say it not really matter. It's the art of the man because democracy can be corrupted.
All right.
Which way we live and sit today.
Exactly.
The monarch, you hear good kings in the past.
Yes.
You read books of old, you hear about good kings who are for the people, not true?
Yes, I.
And you heard of corrupt kings and bad kings. So it's not really the system per se,
Being.
It's the being, it's the person, and the spirit of the person. So you have to ask yourself, in this time now, how we measure that, how we hold them to account,
True. I remember, in the speech I make in 1963, I said, boy, where do we search for the answers, seeing? For the questions that currently face, and I'm paraphrasing. Seeing? Can I say, all our training and education and all those things are ill-prepared us to deal with this reality. I'm saying you have to go in there yourself. Whatever you refer to as the almighty or that cosmic consciousness, you have to seek solutions through that by going in self.
Yes, I.
And become a new race of people.
But you see?
Yeah, not in allegiance to countries and but to the entire human.
Yeah, man.
So it link forward to where she say, no matter which system you want to have,
No matter which system.
it is the mind of the ones who go on the system. Because they could have a good virgin who run democracy. It could be a good one who run a monarch. It could be a good one who run a social democratic or a socialist state.
True.
So if the ones now in the system of the bad mindset, like always the evidence in Jamaica and many other countries, you'll have these kinds of unfortunate situations going. While if the ones as you say have a good mindset, the same system can bring a lot of good to people. So it's not the shit system or the system. It's the beings in that system. I love that Jacob Fire. I showed you.
But see, most of the wars we've seen in recent times, in the name of democracy, fire.
In the name of God and democracy. In the name of God and democracy.
Overthrow Gaddafi, them overthrow Saddam.
Yes, I.
In the name of democracy.
And if you look at the place that them overthrow, come on, it's a Gaddafi place. Which country was that again?
Libya.
Libya. In Libya, you must have zero unemployment. Because if you don't work, the man them find work, give you and pay.
Yes, sir.
You have a right to a home. Right to a home. You're born knowing say it's a right to get a home. When in Jamaica, you can't even get a bird paper properly or a land title properly.
First thing they tell you is it's not possible. They not even think about it.
No.
Them auto response is that that's not possible.
Them not check it.
And they say, who's gonna pay for it?
Yeah, but the man couldn't know the boat run 9.58. Jamaica is a country that turn impossible things into possible enough fire.
Yes.
So you see, the one them who are tell you said impossible is not Jamaican. Them have a Jamaican bird paper. Where Jamaican genetics and the mindset dormant in them. Dormant. And so them create doubt. Yeah, we know say doubt bars the way, Yeah, the virgin name L.W. Lawrence name book name the master key. Our chapter specifically on that. Doubt bars the way.
True.
See? And as I tell you them, yeah man, focus, concentrate, be disciplined and be confident. But burn out hard.
But you see the thing is where the Christ teach all a lot,
See?
we are discussing, even the idea of the person, the governance is this idea of the Father in I in the Father, and I in you. That the Christ teach,
See?
This theosis.
Yeah.
Follow me? So it's an idea when you look for on the Christian part, seeing, and you find that they still miss that,
No, but the man, but me I tell you for you, the one them who, while Christianity is an English word which is a noun, but Christianity is truly a verb because it's a liberty. Rastafari is a liberty, Christianity is a liberty. Buddhist, Muslim is a liberty.
Yes.
And I find the one them who busy and live that live. They have no time for either no arm with no other one. As a matter of fact, you have nothing negative to say about other people.
There you go.
Because the more you live, and the more you see the convergence amongst the liberty them to fire.
Yes,
see? And you see the fullness and the love with all of the ones them actually are promote. Is when the man them link up with politics now. You use religion to create division, to move your political agenda.
Yes.
But the spirituality, the Irish, they live. Yeah? Many parts of the mountain top, but once you're there, the view is still the same fire. Yeah, many parts of the mountain top, but once you're there, the view is still the same. So if you have move on a path towards enlightenment and self-actualization, you find say, all right, you come and know if you're IRITICAL is Rastafari. Is a live that more suit IRITICAL vibration. And so well now if you know say IRITICAL is an Orthodox Christian. And a man say what is a Buddhist, as a Muslim, as a Hindu. I'm sure that when you go and investigate all of the live, you see commonalities amongst them.
Absolutely.
Where I agree upon and appreciate love amongst all ones and ones. See? I would never have a time for you to tell a man say, yo, I am right and you are wrong. Anytime you hear a man start them line of reasoning about who right and who wrong, take it as a mark. Because we know say, what is the difference between right and wrong? If you understand the principle of polarity, and you the east and you travel as far west as you can travel, you end up east. So right and wrong are two are the same energies at different rates of vibration. Yes, it's overshift the rate of vibration.
Yeah.
That's the principle of polarity. So the man who quick for talk about who's right and wrong, in and of himself, still needs some introspection. Because you're going to know say, in the fullness of time of everything for you, we can shift every vibration to the pole that you want it to be. And so what is wrong today, and I can shift the rate of vibration to become right tomorrow. See? It's the focus.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But as I say, it teaches that. It's if one open, listen, and say, go in, parable run. You know the parable I'm talk about the wheat and the tears.
See?
Shall grow together, right? At the end of that parable, it says, when the ones forward, meaning, end of times, the barns of the Most High shall be filled with the wheat, meaning the righteous ones.
Yeah.
Right? But in it says, the wheat and the tears shall grow together. Shall grow, together.
Yeah.
And it's saying
coexist.
It's saying that you cannot root up the wheat, the tears early, because you'll end up kill the wheat.
See?
So the wheat and the tears must grow together. And further, what the parable I say, why the wheat and the tears must grow together is when the wheat mature and flower. It's an opportunity for the wheat to pollinate the tears. You get what I say?
Yes, sir.
So you, the person, in becoming that oneness, in becoming that in that theosis, you know your energies transmit to the other without judgment,
Exactly.
without force.
Exactly.
But transmitting because you're walking so much in the light and the energies, Yes, I.
Crucial fire. Because as I say, the coexistence. It's just like an actually say Jacob, when they talk about certain things and portion of the family for go weed up. And when I say I go weed up now, I say what you know? You know say there's nothing in weed them with the fire. Now go check out when I say I go weed up. Boom. White water grass.
Yes.
Nut grass.
Yes.
You see?
Food.
I'm going to check them out. White water grows are one of the best thing for your kidney.
Food, yes.
Nut grass is one of the best thing for your intestine.
Yes.
See? You have some other different things that grow in there. If you know them, you know say those are not necessarily weed. I just show there's not a common part of a sip and thing still. You see? So, as we are saying, Both have to rise and think, because that is what make aeration what it is and things still. You see it? And so it's the same way out the road, you know, with people who have to do works. And Rastafari ones have to continuously do works, you know. And you have to navigate yourself in a space whereby is that everything set like how you want it to set. See, and so what we want to do right now, we have a reason that set of ones now who has been doing so much works for support the Rastafari family, especially with a focus on who we consider to be the most vulnerable in our society, we tend to be the elders. See? And so we're going to move now to the Yashima family to get some insights on the work they have been doing, seeing, and how is it that we can actually help to strengthen the movement of Yashima which you know is a part of fulfilling the creed of Rastafari. And the Rastafari said the hunger must be fed, the naked be clothed, the sick be nourished, the shelterless be sheltered, the aged protected, and the infants cared for. See? And if you look at Jamaica's Vision 2030 and the Sustainable Goals, we're on the SDGs, them say zero poverty, zero hunger, access to education, access to health care, gender equality, and access to sanitation. Those still reflect the creed of Rastafari, which has been pronounced for over 70 years by IRITICAL. See, in Jamaica say that all was must be empowered to achieve their fullest potential. So, right away, we're just going to connect with the Yashima family and thing. So, who's on the line of Redlocks? Is Ayagif? Yes, sir. Greetings, Ayagif. Not hearing the apple, so I don't know what I'm hearing with the sound. Not hearing him now, Redlocks. I'm not speaking right now. Yeah, well, when Ayagif come in, we still have that reason. Seeing, but as I say, in Jamaica, there's a principle of what to call mainstream in the most vulnerable groups. Jamaica has signed on to a number of international documents, seeing, which includes the Disabilities Act. We do that, I think, in about 2014, and we revised the Act in 2022, February 2022. And the Act says that we must ensure that there is no form of discrimination against persons with special needs, and yet they must have full access to everything that everybody else have access to, as well as the employment and healthcare, all the essential services that are required. They must have full access to that and things still. But there's also the Gender Act, which was done in about 2011. And we established the Bureau of Gender Affairs. And the function of the Bureau of Gender Affairs is to ensure that gender is mainstream across all programs and projects using the principles of what we are called gender mainstreaming. So they must say, even if they publish a document, it reflects a break of the thing across gender, across male and female, across youth, across person with disability. We need the infrastructure development. You make sure you have a ramp. We can support a man who in a wheelchair. Make sure the elevator them have a braille. So a man who visually impaired can get him way to navigate through the elevator and things. You see it? Make sure every funding you have under the MSME business, the micro, small and medium enterprise sector, we know at least 30% of that must be accessible to all persons with special needs or who are vulnerable in the society. That is in the policy that we wrote the last time. The 2018 policy and the 2024 policy will just complete. Have those things as critical imperatives to move the country forward and to support what we call inclusivity. Which is where they were saying that the Vision 2030, that all Jamaicans must be empowered to achieve their fullest potential. But we're going to that, so we'll put together these acts, sign these conventions, sign these documents, but don't provide no resources.
Oh gosh, so it will get done.
That which is the problem now. So we have all institutions, all governance framework, all acts, but no funds to effect the acts. So in essence, what you have is to turn those institutions into place or actors and actresses, but no action. See? Yes, we're acting taking place, but no real action taking place because they are under resourced. But note,
I can tell about that fire. I know my Morgan.
yes. No, but remember, I know a big part of the whole women program now is what we call the orange economy. All right, but so you're looking at the micro, small, medium enterprise policy. We're putting in some things I would say are crucial. That's all right, buddy.
Yeah.
the blue economy, which you know say deal with ocean related businesses and ocean related technology. The green economy, I deal with land based businesses and land based environmental, technologies and things. Yeah, cleaner farm, the time about, matter about all the cradle to cradle thing, and they matter about the full cycle of every something. That's what we are talking about, not them thing there. Then you have what we call the orange economy, which is your ear to the culture and creative industry.
Right.
And we know that Jamaica and the Caribbean are one of the biggest global footprint in terms of culture and creative industries. And then what is called the silver economy, where the silver economy is about providing goods and services to people who are considered to be seniors in your society. In the UEU, them say 50 is for them age for the silver economy. In Jamaica, when you're there, Jamaica, and you're 50 years old, you're not an old person, you're a young person, see me. But nonetheless, it's a thinking that we must ensure that we have adequate goods and services to meet the needs of the elderly in the society, which are considered to be among the most vulnerable.
Yes.
So we know, say, if you're going to move the country forward now, because of the footprint of the creative industries, that is something that we need to support in a strong way. And remember that Edna Manley, as under-resourced as Edna Manley is, in reality, there's no other institution in the entire Caribbean
True.
that have that footprint of an Edna Manley. Remember, people come to Jamaica to consume culture, And Edna Manley is one of the places where you go to formalize the practice of creating these culture and use them as a way of generating revenue. And just like UWI, just like UTech, just like many teaching education institutions, them tend to not have the kind of resources that they would like to access, so they can truly empower the students in the way that they would like to empower them. Yes, I. So, I bring them come in now. She's I give Sister Dawn. And who's the next sister again? And Sister Mitzi. All right, here comes.
But I saw like when she come on, she getting disconnected. I don't know what is happening.
All right, Sister Mitzi, that getting disconnected,
Yeah,
Sister Dawn. All right.
yeah, I see that. It came up a while ago.
Well, true Rastafari that talk about wireless from long time in telepathic communication. I was say we can start on the wire version, but that is we'll just go and hold that reason then. Sister Dawn, see? And I give his on as well. Is I give on as well. So Sister Dawn is the one who is on then, yes?
Yes,
Mr. Dan, greetings.
All right, Sister Dawn. So
greetings.
Sister Dawn are not. And let me just speak to you then. So give us some
I
insight
give his
into
ear
what.
too. I give his ear too.
But we'll say we're not going to sound from him through the mic. So I don't know what happening right there. So since we know so we're getting your word sound, we'll speak to you, and if him can join you through the sound, that is fine. So just give us some insights into what really, yes, is the Ashima Bed Foundation, and what are your primary goals and objectives.
Greetings, each and every one. In the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen. Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation Limited. That is the name of the foundation.
Yes.
And
Holistic care.
Yashima,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
And the name Yashima Bet was agreed upon as it represents the mother of His Imperial Majesty.
All right, but turn it to
See.
internal. See if that'll work.
Okay. It's an organization that started over 8 years ago,
8 years.
Yeah, over that, because it didn't start out at Yashima Bet. We started out coming from we had another organization, but it also included the youth
Yes.
Yeah,
initiative.
RBPA.
RBPA, thanks, I agree. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree was one of the youth initiative members. So it was a combination of
RBPA.
activities.
I remember that gift. That was
It's
when
a
we started.
business. It started out as a business. It's supposed to
Yes.
have been a business.
Rastafari Business Professional Association. Rastafari
Yes,
Professional Association.
yes,
Cause
yes.
Rast IMO and exchange and the hours that try organize things. This was started over by
Country
PREAMBLE.
farmers. Country farmers.
Yes, by
Yes.
country farmers.
So you
Yes.
had the business, you had professionals, and you have the youth temples.
Yes.
Um, the youth, them is no longer youth anymore, right? I give.
Yeah, not so young.
See.
And then the care part came out of an outreach activity.
Yes.
Yes.
And so ones and one went out in communities and identify elderly who are who be at home, shut in,
Yeah.
some just at home, as elders.
Yes.
And that is how we began. So we brought them to the country farmhouse on different occasions, and we would take care of them. It's just usually a 1 day where we wash the lot. When it began, we had some real elders who we had to even bathe them and that sort of thing.
Yes.
But the washing of the locks was the primary thing because, as you get older, to take care of the locks can be very hard,
Yes.
difficult for
Yes.
you. And if you don't have young ones around who will do that for you, you'll be there a long time before, so we started out. And it was like socialization too, because a lot of times elderly are home alone.
Yeah.
Even
They
they
would
can
have like a social support.
Yes, because even if they have families around them, they are still alone. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's not living alone, it's just being alone. Because the youngsters might don't have the time, economically they have to be out there looking it.
Yes.
And when they come, especially if within the home, the elder person is the only Rastafari person.
Yes. Yes.
There is hardly anything you can reason about. Nobody one interested in what used to happen, the history. So we use that as a way of bringing out our elderly to enjoy each other's company.
Say something else, Sister Dan, because you see, we are saying now look a kind of casual way, but I know say this kind of thing that you're doing is something that we know is a big part of the global imperatives in terms of how we deal with those who are the most vulnerable. Seeing and I want people to know say, well, me and the thing I refer to Sister Dan, may I talk to somebody who have more than 30 odd years worth of experience in dealing with people and community and supporting community development and supporting things of inclusivity. Seeing, so I want people to realize, while we have the organization there, these are people with some serious kind of competence. I remember I meet I give. How much
Yes,
we
you
know
are
say
right.
and quasi them come in. Seeing,
Hopeful.
couple 2 or 3 decades ago fire. Enough
Yes,
decades
right.
ago.
Yes,
And
right.
from the same chat they depend. Yeah, there was some chat over some community development work amongst Rastafari people and other forms of people. So I show you say now, and then you have Sister Mitzi now, who we know is a phenomenal person when it comes to foundation and development as well. So the skill set, when I look at the skill set of the persons who are part of the organization, is a phenomenal amount of skill set and are people who are very experienced in these things. Some more, and the public for know say is that just try them ones that try a thing. These are ones like Sister Dan who have been working for the state. And maybe she give her insight on her own background. Decades building out the life of many people who are not Rastafari. And now she not time now where she can say she can easy, but rather than go easy now with all her grandpenny them, it's work, she working again. Never get weary on the battlefield. You know? So, but Sister Dan, more I give them some insights as to your background and I give it as well. We'll continue the reason because it's good for people to recognize the person who are speaking to and the kind of skills them actually have as well.
Well, I am a community development practitioner
Not a
with,
regular one.
with training in both community development and gender and development.
Right.
Um, I have worked with organizations, both governmental and non-governmental, in both
Yes.
urban development and rural development. I have touched base in a lot of parishes in Jamaica. So
I mean, like, oh,
eh?
yeah, this kind of like, say it. I make it sound like it's not something which is believable. Sister Dan work with every parish in the island. Every parish. It's hard for going to a parish with her and people don't know her. So it's not just with all. It's all
But
parishes.
yes,
Well,
well,
serve that
come to
purpose.
think of it, I there was a time that I told people that I could go into the 14 parishes in Jamaica, and there is a home there that I can go and say, may I stay here
Homes,
tonight.
homes, not a home. There are homes.
Yes,
There's a
yes,
home.
I'm all around, all around. Some of them, and some of the parishes, you work with them indirectly. But the
Yes.
ones them that I've been to directly would be like Portland, um, Clarendon, Westmoreland, um, Montego,
St. James
Montego Bay. I wouldn't say St. James, I'd more say Montego Bay.
Seen.
Yes. And so, where I've been, and then because of the networking now, when you're in community development, you form a network with other people. Sometimes people will invite you to their organization to assist with like workshops or just a little talk or them having a function, them invite you and so. So the linkage. But I can say that I have gone through Jamaica, and when it comes to urban areas now, I've been in some of the real rough areas, but my thing is that I enjoyed my work. I always say my work is my worship.
Yeah, man.
And
So you
I
get very
when I usually when I'm going to an interview and they say when they're interviewing you and they ask you, I said sometimes they'll ask, so what is your guiding principles or so? And I say, well, I'll say race first.
yeah.
However, I do not discriminate
Seen.
anyone who needs help.
You go
But
support.
I have to, yes, but here, race first. And I always say, I don't have a Sabbath because when I'm working with people, my job is the one that, when the ox drop in the precipice, yes,
Yes. Yes.
because if the ox drop in the precipice, I will take it out. I won't say because of my Sabbath. I don't have a Sabbath. I rest when I'm tired. And and
Bingy has a chance to never get weary yet.
yes, but yes, I've been and I've been exposed to communities in like Dominican Republic, Colombia, Belize, you know, doing the treading the same trot.
So, and a sister like this, no knife. I mean, honestly, that she must full of like golden insights, meaning policy. Somebody like her is like a trove of
Watch a
gems.
man.
Where she can inform policy
Sister
from multiple
Dan is a
levels.
professor emeritus in community development.
Oh
I just
gosh.
told I mean have the certification, but the practice is there.
Yeah.
I mean I talk national, we talk as I say
Regional.
international and regional skill sets that people draw upon. And me I say no, that is the abundance of skill set now that she's taking to supporting the Ashima Bed Foundation. So it's not a guesting them
Right.
depend.
Yeah.
We are talking about people with
Yeah.
decades of competence and
Primary.
know-how. Yes, I.
And,
Who are
and, and we have sister in there in the health, because like Sister May is
yeah,
decades of working in the health sector in England.
right.
And she work with elderlies up there also.
Exactly. Since Mitzi, where she's not here, nobody
Yeah.
can speak just on the
Yes.
work.
You
Just
have
like
Sister
Mitzi.
Joanna. Sister Joanna is still in the health sector in a rural area. She isn't from Jamaica originally, but her Kingman is Jamaican and she's here. And she is now working in the health sector as a Rastafari sister out of Germany.
All
And
right.
you have um other sisters in the health sector, and like we have people who like manicure, pedicurists,
Yeah.
masseuse,
Health and wellness.
and yes, and so we put our experiences. And the thing about Yashima Bet also is that we are Rastafari people.
Yes.
And so sometimes it's when we sit down and reason certain things, you realize different mansions there too.
All right. No wire
Yes,
fence.
no. We say Rastafari and we're working for our people. Sometimes, I mean, if someone don't mention like an activity happening like in 12 tribe or NYAHBINGI or the Bobo Ashanti. Sometimes we just, it is not, it not cause any issues because I just Rastafari we're working for.
You know, I
And
impressed too. I come to
yes,
say to you,
and then
I know.
and then we also very close with the Ethiopian Orthodox Church also, because members of Yashima Bet are member of the Orthodox Church. And so it's just one black family.
I can tell you something realize though. It's when the IR tell them and the Empress them are work together. You have that greater sense of unity and accord amongst each other and things still. More time on the bridging them. I do some things, some little things rise up. So we always find consistently that sense of oneness and focus when sisters doing stuff together. But you have a bridging like I give now because if you realize when sister are reason, it's
Yes, I.
mostly Empress them name here calling because sisters tend to drive these things. Not only in Rastafari but across the whole community landscape. It is actually run primarily by women, but you are bridging out there now. And I'm bridging like I give her sister that I bet the joke say yeah man the youth who is no longer a youth for sure. Like now I give her husband.
Because the
So,
thing is, a lot of the ones, the males,
yeah,
I mean, apart from like a Mabrock
yeah,
and Brother Dovey and so, most
yeah.
of the ones them now were youthized when we started.
Exactly.
And
And so
then
what
step
I
up
give
now, them reach the age of the silver,
see.
or near the silver.
Yes,
Because
so
even the higher give. Even the
yeah.
yeah,
higher give.
it's
When
such
he
a
So
used
truth.
to come, was youthized too.
Yeah, no, it's a truth in itself, Mom. I remember say we were there. This was all around the Millennium Council time too,
So,
that
And
2000 year down.
give thanks. And the
Yeah,
youth council was something where they come up from the elders did have a 22 points or something like that, where the
see.
youth was something where they necessary to come forward. So the youth council was formed, and we were part of that formation group. I was one of the first treasurer, Russ Andrew. soul rest in peace, was I and I
Mm-hmm.
chairperson. Sister Ifia was the first female chair, and
Mm-hmm.
he was very much involved with the care day, my brother. You know, Sister Dawn can tell you, so he was
Yes. Yes.
all
And
about.
I was one of the advisors to the youth council because
Ah,
they also asked for some adults to like the advisors, and I was one of the advisors.
So what I'm saying, but now that these youths are now silver fox, seeing? You have other youth are forward though, because we have to have continuity, not true?
Absolutely.
We want it, and we would love to see some more youth eyes
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in fact, there
because
was.
right now, when we look at the Yashima Foundation, it's mostly elders taking care of elders, you know.
see.
So, and like I say, like I gift would be one of the what you'd say a second layer of leadership.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
still need some where you're younger than I gift now. We need some in them 20s.
Yes, I.
So
So,
I think I
so
know
like,
that sister and gift is that say you see you look at the service that are being offered and we have got some more details in the service being offered. Manicure, pedicure, nursing services, cooking food, etc. For instance, enough youth are involved in them things like I have enough Rastafari youths now who are involved in beauty care and things you're seeing.
yes,
See,
I.
I know some Congo man writer so now Congo man is a food man, them man they double up a sip and thing and whole part of the youth must see out on the social media as Rastafari youths who are preparing food. I know say the last Yashima bed celebration them have the other day when they celebrate the workers themselves. You know, say Tongo them did they help in terms of the not just the food preparation but in terms of the serving of the food as well. So
Mm-hmm.
I think the skill sets are there with the young people them. And as long as they continue the work like I continue it, enough of them youth are gonna start coming in and we know we're gonna put some stuff in place as we know so the work becomes easier to We're gonna work on them thing there.
Yes,
See? But
Yeah,
once
because
we don't
and as
shot
I
a skip, no?
And as I'm talking about the youth council, I do want to mention also Sister Dawn. You know, she was a
Yeah.
secretary at the time, and she has been a great strength with the Yeshima Bed Foundation continually. And
Which one we
also
mhm,
share talk? Sister Dan, we are talking to our sister Dan who in a customs broker and thing.
in our
custom,
customs broker shipping.
custom,
Yeah.
custom.
And you're the
Yes,
bridging there. We're the bridging the name to the among Sister Dan.
yes,
Who
Ras
we need.
Ital,
I
Imil,
alright.
and also Dr. Jodine Tafari. She
Yes,
was
and
very much
Marcus too.
We are
yes,
talking. Our Jody who the made school and they are Mobile
Yeah,
side.
yeah, man.
yes, yes, yes.
One of the
Today
people
Talk
in Mobile.
Dan.
that was part of the care day and brought that
Yeah.
aspect of nursing and checking people pressure, diabetes, sugar
Yes.
test. Yeah, man, very important.
I
She was
have another young youth that she came in after Sister Jody went to the
Mobile
West.
side.
Sister Ashley. She was there from she was in med school and
Yeah.
now she's but um I suppose, if you when we need support, we know where to find it.
True.
yes,
Yeah.
but I
But
love the part where you were saying, because even at the celebration the other day, a lot of young sister and young brethren were present, and they were saying it's their first time really getting to see what's going on. So we hope that can be a continuation now, where the younger members continue to this move to fulfill the age being protected aspect of the creed.
Yeah, man, and the fulfillment of the creed of Rastafari in the fire. And I showed you it, Sister Dan, as me I show one say, you see, Rastafari live has been the manifestation of the things that we hear them have as global and national agendas, and which are those mainly vision statements and ideas. But Rastafari have in practice this liberty and thing based on the principle of the creeds that I and I hold to be true. And I see that now these things are adopted by the global and national governments. Seeing so, know what Rastafari say that the hungry must be fed, the naked be clothed.
clothes,
We know
the sick nourished, the
yeah, the
age
shelter,
protected,
sheltered, the age
and the
protected,
infants
and
care,
cared
and
for.
the
Seeing? When we look at the sustainable goals, they must say zero hunger, zero poverty, access to clean water and sanitation, access to education, access to health care, seeing equality amongst gender. Rastafari has been one of the first organizations that promote those things of equality amongst gender. Even though a man might question certain things, but Rastafari is the first one who move a sister from where I call a woman to a empress, which is a very important psychological statement. Because we are sure to say you're more than what Rome defined you to be. See, the Rastafari woman is more than what Rome defines the feminine to be. We see as a divine feminine. And there's a height of mainstreaming. See, so Farai, Rastafari, which means head, creator. Rastafari has always been ahead of these people in Rome in terms of the practice of a liberty of inclusivity, where I focus on making sure, say, you take care of the most vulnerable in your society. And that includes the youngest set of people, but also the oldest set of people. So we'll say, well, the age protected and the infants cared for. I know, say, as long as I continue to reinforce the fullness of the creed, and that becomes a part, and that means a part of
Because
I.
that is what we work. Is the creed
Yeah,
is our guiding principle.
yes, I just said the RMO too.
Yeah,
Most Rastafari organization that
for
I
our
find,
organization.
creed is the
Yes.
guiding principle. You see?
Another thing I have to mention, a lot of the brethren that give us support, um,
Jabi,
they were transport like brother Benji. Brother
yeah,
Benji, when he came in, he
yeah,
came without his vehicle because of what he saw. He came with a vehicle that he would go around and collect, some of the elders in wheelchair. His vehicle could accommodate wheelchair and the disabled
oh yes,
who
the
have
very plus.
physical disability. Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
And, we had a set of brethren because another thing we noticed, a lot of the elders that need care are males.
yeah.
And when we went, we had a connection with even the Golden Age home
See,
that we had a, a, a whole set of elders that were there. And they used to look forward to those meetings. And we had a very good working relationship with the Golden Age home. So they know of us coming. Yeah, there was even this virgin who was 90 odd when he started coming to the care day, 90 odd,
all right.
you know. And so, that is what, it's sometimes it is heartrending that a lot of our elders they 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 are just they are just by themselves.
It's a general problem that across the wider Jamaican society, but I know say Rastafari ones, especially the one them with the ancient. Remember them when they go through some serious form of
Yeah.
discrimination and exclusion in a Jamaican society. So even I
Hmm.
want to think say boy, all right, as an ancient now, you have certain things in place. They might never get a chance, even as a youth, to set certain economics. So it is going to be natural that you can find at this time now, many of them might not have certain kind of financial strength because of the exclusion. And so I know as far as ones who might be in a better position now, it's part of a national responsibility, and as Rastafari in particular, to see how ones can strengthen these things. More importantly for you, like I give.
Yes,
Many of
sir.
those I strong and reason the ones them, the amount of knowledge the ones them have where you can transfer to the eye fire. It is
Abs-
phenomenal. See?
Absolutely, big brother.
So
Like I
so I
said,
am far ones them are not a burden to I know. We see them as a
no,
reservoir of I
absolutely.
knowledge which can
A,
guide I development.
a
See, so
wealth
the
of
effort, that's why I really appreciate of the effort must people make towards making these things a full manifestation and thing. So let me ask a couple things now, more thing in terms of the whole care day now. So if we were to try to amplify the care day to make it the best that we would want it to be, what are some of the things that we would want to make this happen? What kind of
big
resources
time.
would we require now to
Big
make
time.
sure we're independent and we can make it happen?
Give thanks, big brother. I was meditating when Breadlocks did link me about this reasoning, and I realized
Yeah.
what we're doing is a type of rehab. It's
Yeah.
a form of rehabilitation.
Yes,
So,
I.
like you said, the manicuring of the feet, the washing of the locks. So, what I'm looking at is a form of a rehabilitation center. You know,
Yeah.
I think that would make it lasting, where it could be a
Yeah.
place where it have certain equipment where the ones may need for do the testing and stuff like that, as well as a little garden space, where ones can be in a nature same way,
Yes,
and
I.
yeah, some kind of ital food provided, and natural and natural liberty. So a
See,
little
it's
a
what you're saying
little
here, gift.
yes sir.
What you're saying here now, Sister Dan and gift, that speaks now to what me I call now the reparation agenda. Because when one speak of reparation, and Rastafari don't teach, I say done it will done, So it's not money and I penetrate, But I'm saying you want enough access to enough resources and to enough land so you can build a Rastafari community. And a central part of the Rastafari community is a space that specifically supports and cares for the elderly in a self-sustained environment. Seeing?
Ab-
And that's why now, through Rastafaris across all 14 parishes of Jamaica, you need access to land and land space across all 14 parishes of Jamaica. See, and I
yes,
remember when I was writing something, I had to write, I think, so we need at least 100 acres of land in each parish because you want to push what Rastafari promote, it is food,
I
health,
love that.
and wealth security.
I
So you
love
have
that,
some
big
agro
brother.
enterprises which supports the generate the money to support the social services that you want to offer now to I elderly and youths as well.
Right, because we're caring for our own human resource, and we
Yeah.
definitely need the land resource in order to generate the food and make it sustainable so we
Yeah,
can
and,
keep
and
for the
money to
youth.
generate from the food too.
All right,
Because I know
Mhm.
I if you plant urban plant food,
I see
Yeah,
that.
urban food married. So I know say the ancient them need for have food, but certain things you're gonna need as well. You have to use germs to get it, you have to use money to get it. So you have to know say you generate money to do so in a independent I talk of self-reliance and collective security. Ah yeah.
Yes, all
Right.
right.
That was a pinnacle network.
Yeah.
And that is what I hear coming out is a long term
Yes I.
vision. But
Yeah.
It's
if we
far
are
I.
going to talk about short term now, development, you
Yes.
have the short,
And the long
so what
term.
we call low hanging fruit,
Seeing.
immediate
So
need
yeah.
for a care day. When we have
Yeah.
a care day, I'm going
What
to
we need.
get, you have like, I'm so sorry, Sister Jennifer, our treasurer, um, is unable to join. But when we are planning a care day, we have to think of things that, well, we know the food and things such as tents and chairs and table. You have some things that we have, like we have a special need bed that we for when the brethren we're going to wash the locks, you put them to lie down and
We
you
need a couple
have
of
the
those. So. We need a couple of
yes,
those. So you can
yes,
build
because the other day we had quite a few persons and it was we saw where we need even a second one right now.
no, we need at
But
least 4 or 5. And
mhm,
as Rastafari, we could keep the principle of the tree all the way. So we want minimum
yes,
of everything.
yeah. And so you have the wash basin and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And
So you have
like I say, a lot of times when persons doing manicure and pedicure, you know, again, um, most of apart from Sister Joanna, who is specially trained in foot care, diabetic foot care and stuff.
yes.
The other sisters, they are just training manicure, pedicure, and so we need like more. We don't have like a massage bed, a bed to do masseur.
Mm.
And we need like there are certain basic things. We have towels and stuff, but those things you can't have too much of it.
No. And so we have a
You
thing
know,
now how we're going to resource. We're going to source some
yes,
of these things.
yes,
And as well, we know we have to put some proposals together and
yes,
get those
yes,
funding and things. Because part of what is coming out is the value being generated from the work being done by the item. And this is a work which, if they are doing it, it would fall onto the state or other organizations to provide these services for the elderly people and things still, And so, note, I ask you to let people be aware of your skill set. I must know, say, the work being done. If it wasn't being done by the item that kind of skill set and competence, the state have to pay people to do these things. So, already as Rastafari persons, you are investing a lot of time and resources in this kind of practice, which we know say have a positive spin-off for the country as well, not just for the Rastafari family, but the community where these brethren come from, and of course the country at large.
Yeah,
So
man.
thinking
And
about
I just want to say
yes,
now, give thanks to the community overall for the support. Because, like you said, it started from RBPA with Ras Imo, and Ras Andrew was working very closely with the Orthodox Church and their care for the elders program. And eventually, it did have to move. Remember, there was a time we were up at UWI at the
yes,
Rastafari Study Center.
yes.
So give thanks. What
That's
was
where
the last
Jalan
one?
in them.
Yes, I.
Yes,
And
I.
they held it up for a time. That's actually when we met Sister Ashley and some other ones who started coming on board. And now we started keeping it over at House of Dread. Give thanks to the House of Dread community for hosting I and the Yashima Bekan.
Yes, fire. So, all right, we're going to seal up this section here now, as we know we have gone through in terms of what we need. We have some insights on the works being done. So, give us some more information now. So, if one want to connect with Yashima Bet now, to give them some support and things, how they made that connection, and importantly, when is it that they are targeting now to have the next care days and things. So, we can have an idea in our mind, in terms of our working time and what we can try to sort out before that next care day.
Yes, give thanks. Sister Dawn, are you still on? I know you can give them the direct contact for Yashima Bet. Because there is an email now. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Um,
Sister Dawn is still on? Not hearing her.
Your mic
So,
open, so
so
check
what is
out.
going to happen then is that so you have an idea as well as to when will be the next care day I give.
yes, the next one is I heard them planning for October, early in October. I can't remember the exact date.
All right, early October. What will happen is that we are going to ask that that information is forwarded to Breadlocks.
Right.
So we can get it out to the network, make people become aware
Mike.
of what is going to happen. Seeing?
Yes,
Yeah, so
Farah.
the next all information surrounding the KD and the contact information, get that information to Breadlocks so we can get it out to people who have interest. For our own part, we plan to sit down on some work to put together a proposal right now so we get in some funds to make sure say, as an organization we have all the equipment that we need to run independently the care there. But most importantly, those same equipment can be used to generate meaningful funding that can be used to also procure and finance certain forms of the operations as well. You know, so
Absolutely. And it can be create employment for our community youth as well.
exactly. So that is where the focus is. Rastafari, as we say in far eye, we always have the long view. Our Sister Dan, remind us that development is based upon both the short and the long run. And so when we have the long run, where we know so we want through this thing of reparations and whichever way we establish our own Rastafari communities across the island, across the 14 parishes. But right now we want to ensure that we secure wash stations, bed, certain kind of supplies, whether it be washing supplies, bathing supplies, towels,
Are
etc. All
can
that
you
is
hear? Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
well, yeah,
Okay, good stuff.
yeah.
So we were looking
Yeah,
for a contact for Yashima Bet, Mama Dad.
no, right now, um, We have an email address, but we haven't used it for a good while. A lot of times when persons can also touch base physically on Thursday at the House of Dread.
Okay.
Sister May and Sister Jennifer is usually there. A lot of times ones and ones go there on Thursday to again business. Sister May and Sister Jennifer um have a market day there. However, ones and ones usually go there on Thursdays. But Breadlocks is also one of our silver youth eyes, so you know. He he came on just a few years ago. So he's one of our youth, our new strength, as we can say. He's one of our new strength. And the last time we had Care Day, I give thanks that he was able to get some youth to come and help. So you had two of them. I remember two of them. Don't know their names, but they said they are there to lift the load. Anytime we need to move any of the elders, you just call them and so. And so, like we will inform him of when is the next care day. And like I said, we need a lot of the human resources to help, like set up the tent when we finish to help pack away the things and so. Because again, sometimes ones and ones will come to the care day. And when it's time to really put the things together, a lot of the strength leave. And again, is the seniors have to be there packing away. So
Aye.
we need that kind of human resources. But yes, we usually send out the date, and now that we have made this link to you, Knife,
Yes.
give thanks for opening your platform, and also give thanks for opening the platform that I and I from Yashima Bet Holistic Care Foundation can be on your third
Program. Yeah.
um program.
Yeah. The reasoning from
And
the ground.
yes, yes, this reason I've watched the two previous ones, and I must also let you know that what you have begun is also a needed aspect, because I realize that what you say you want to make it even a Caribbean networking.
Yes, I.
So you started off with a Panamanian
Yeah.
connection.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
great, because at the end I heard him telling Breadlocks that he got to send some things that Breadlocks was looking.
Yeah.
So you said the networking help. Yes, yes.
True,
So
man.
these are some of the things, and this exposure is good for I and I. So the centralization that we're talking about, it don't have to be under one umbrella. It just
No.
have to be aware of where each other is.
Yes, I. And the ability
And
to communicate.
yes, and now technology has helped us,
Yes, I.
because you see, I didn't have to trod up to your farm.
See.
Maybe if that was the case, I wouldn't reach.
Aye.
So, so this kind of technology has opened up for I and I to be aware of where each other is and what each other is doing
Yes, I.
towards the strengthening of Rastafari.
True, man. So
I
I
give
embrace
thanks.
that. I'm a bridging I give. I give thanks to the item time, for sharing. And we're looking forward to the works. I must say, Sister Dan, we're going to come in and sit up and write up that proposal and things still. May I look to
Yes,
see, we should do it Thursday. We say
yeah. And
Thursday. If
and
not,
and which Thursday? This Thursday?
yeah,
Tomorrow?
what is good for us? Remember, know one thing still, between when
No, well, tomorrow Thursday would be again. It's like Yeah, tomorrow Thursday I can,
I
but
use
I
one
have to
word.
ask the other ones and one.
On a workshop.
And you know what we can't forget also. Right now we have brethren that that keep I give the brethren that keep the things for us because we don't have any say. So we have to give thanks to the brethren that he has made accommodation for our things. And the brethren them like Reuben and ja- oh, come I give. We had a transport.
Congo Judah.
Reuben,
Ida.
Judah, Conga, Judah.
Ida, yeah.
Yes, because Conga Judah has been around again, one that started youth and now silver youth. And so we have to give thanks because you have those brethren that thunder,
Yeah.
you have those brethren that you just have to call,
And I'm
they,
ready.
them ready. So it's not that we don't have youth with I and I, but we I wouldn't say we need more youth
Yeah.
because we can't have Reuben and Congo Judah and Mabrak and Brother Benji and so we need some more ones and ones, to be visible.
Them a follow up nothing know because the amount of youth I see where as far right, which are children of Rastafari ones in the tertiary institutions. The whole barrage of them fire. And I tell you, say, the more them know about some of these things, and the more them are become more and more involved. So just share the information and keep the mobilization going. And we'll
Yeah.
find that many of these youths will eventually come out and things. So I say I give thanks. As the chanting Bingi so we never get weary yet. The
Never
work.
weary yet. Give thanks for the opportunity,
Yes, I.
Fireball. Streetside
I
University.
I
Rastafari.
I devices.
Yes, I.
This
Blessed Lord.
dreadlocks, article dreadlocks. Upon
Yes.
the black, I think we call a draw award, DRAW. Dependable, reliable, and always willing. See that I give them and either them and all the Yashiva Bed family. Always dependable, reliable, and always willing to support any cause that is supporting Rastafari family. Not just about the elders only. From here, the man say Rasta and Rastafari having something. Those brethren are always out there in the
On the
battlefield,
battlefield.
getting the work done and things. So
Mhm.
we really give thanks. And that's what I Selassie and I learn from I Selassie. I'm more of an African ancient them. Seeing? So education which is not being used to serve INI people is almost useless for you. Seeing? So if I
Yes,
have
yes.
that not used to serve and empower INI people is almost like a waste. Seeing? And INI as ones, no, especially as Rastafari ones, no say the ones who tried Rastafari before I has given a lot, and continue to give a lot. And part of the giving is them life experience and knowledge them share with I, which is a knowledge now most of the whole world is adapting. Because the far right ones them say, yeah man, I have to live vital. I have to be inclusive, no discrimination. I have to love the environment. All of these things that are part of I live to know has become somewhat mainstream within the whole framework of what we call sustainable development. And we still say, even when we talk about philosophy and ethic of towards the environment, Rastafari holds one of the most what we call ecocentric approach towards the environment. What I mean by this means that I put aeration, I put creation at the center of everything. I know if I don't preserve and sustain aeration, it's almost like I being possibly suicidal or possibly genocidal. It means that we kill ourselves slowly and I kill the people them slowly because we're afraid for dead fast. See, so Rastafari live itinerally higher.
Alright,
See,
is
so
that
I give thanks
Yes, yes.
again, and give thanks again.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Bongo man.
Yes, yes,
Ayagi.
I.
Aye,
local
Yes,
family?
I.
Rastafari.
Enough love.
aye.
Give thanks. This is Streetside University here on IYAD Radio, the online community radio. Again, we invite individuals to share their messages in the chat. Wherever you're tuned in from, just let us know, you know what I mean? Send some greetings. Join the discussion, you know what I mean? As usual, you know, we normally take a little, you know, interlude between segments and, you know, refresh, hydrate. And I remember, you know, coconut water, yeah. Straight from the earth, yeah. Remember, you know, visit the springs, yeah? Visit the springs, people. Give thanks to our guest, representing the Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation, Aya Gif, and Queen Mother Dawn. Give thanks for Sister Mitzi for also joining us for the few seconds. You know, we know the technical you know, the tricknology. Yeah, it's a trick sometime, you know what I mean? We'll work out these kinks as we go forward, seeing? Please remember to save the number for IYAD Radio, 876-566-5556. In September, we'll open the lines and you'll be able to call in and just, you know what I mean, height up the discussion also and join, you know, yeah. So whether you're in Jamaica or wherever you are in the world, you know what I mean, on the continent of Africa, we accept WhatsApp calls only. So September, that's the new access point also for individuals to be a part of the Streetside University. Remember, each session we do have what is called Island Frequency, for which we look at the regional development, you know what I mean, of the Caribbean, yeah? Remember, join us at 4 for that segment. And then we go for a break after 4:10. We close at 5 p.m. Go at a break, you know what I mean? And, you know, bingy style. Yeah. Then we have Inside the Entrepreneurial Mind, exposing our viewers to videos of research. Yeah, man, I really welcome Aya and the space, Shango I, and also Carbon, you know what I mean? Give thanks. So remember, people, at 5:05 we have Inside the Entrepreneurial Mindset. And again, starting in September, we're going to be sharing videos, presentations of actual students in universities, you know what I mean, in terms of what is going on, what is the most recent developments in the field of entrepreneur. These classes are, of course, guided by Dr. Kadamawa Knife, lecturer at the University of the West Indies Mona campus. I want to acknowledge the president of the UWI Mona campus. Also want to acknowledge the president of Edna Manley, the president of UTech, the president of Michael University. Remember, in a Streetside University, people learn everywhere, anywhere, all the time. So make sure that your space is also a Streetside University. Again, give thanks for tuning in to iYard Radio, the online community radio. And we broadcast Streetside University every Tuesday. To be notified of the broadcast, please subscribe to iYard Radio on YouTube, iYard Radio on IG, iYard Radio on Facebook. The Streetside University at 5:40 presents IRV Kitchen from the field into the Calabash. So it's again Aya Vegan Kitchen from the field to Inami Calabash. Of course, this segment is brought to you by Aya Vegan Kitchen and Inami Calabash. Check them out on IG. I bash full, man, in a seat. Oh, when I boy, when I bash. I really want to acknowledge the presence of the one Carbon, the only one in the space. Is Empress Aya is here. And of course, Shango, seeing the great one, seeing. Really, our next segment is featured. The discussion, it's called, of course, IRITICAL IWAS. I and I is the first book. And of course, this is just a reflection on one's trod, you know what I mean, life experiences, what they have learned. And for me, not only Carbon is a master musician and, presenting his craft the best way as he developed each day, but he's also a great father, husband, king man. Seeing? So we're going to look on all of those things, because it's not just singing and, yeah, big up singing. Seeing? So we want to look on that development also as a young ample within the trad, So again, we want to give thanks to Carbon in the building, seeing? Of course, for those who don't know, also Carbon is a live food doctor, yeah. Yeah, a live food practitioner. And the ones really, really, really expressive in just how they present food. Color. Of course, taste is always up, but I talk about colorful, So I see some real nice red, gold, and green spaces and things, just nice, yeah. So we're going to discuss all those things within the IRITICAL IWAS. I and I is the first book. That segment is normally at 7:05 today. We're taking the intermission and welcoming the ones them to the space. So we'll start at 7:35. So we're giving ourselves 5 more minutes worth of bingy to just easy and just. So get the ones them, prepared, yeah? Fever grass tea would be very nice at this time, yeah? Steaming of some herb would be very iritical also at this time. And of course, it's always the right time to give thanks. We want to big up the one man called Kaliman. In a Guyana, Cali. I remember when Cali usually come and fire, man. Abba. Cali man a big lion, you know what I mean? Cali man happy earth strong, you know? A Virgo season, you know how it go. See, I will not reach that yet. How it go? I want also big up Queen Elizabeth Campbell in the building, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, big up I mother, you know? Born Yardy. Give thanks, mama. Mama G. Oh, no, Kaliman about 10 and now fire. Big up Kaliman anyway, stand up. See? The earth strong Kaliman. Love and honor. Big up our daughter Amira. Anyway, the school term about to start. So again, we're encouraging ones, we're full encouraging ones. You know, remember, this month's salary is levicated towards school things. So if you feel like say you want to go party, you want to go dance right now, we feel like every day right now, any the politician them why I tell you these tricksters. But watch out now, man. The ones them focus them energy. I remember the youths them, please. So by this strong, all school fees need to be paid. All car keys need to be finalized. All uniforms, see? Big up the youths them, the bag them supposed to get put together. Don't play with the thing, right? Remember from your right, you can't wrong, you know. So make the youths them right, see? Books. Yeah, man, big up the ones them from St. Lucia tuned in. Ryan Swaby, big up yourself. Give thanks, give thanks. Yeah, Ryan Swaby say, my brother I Kush, big up yourself, you see it? In a Calabash, you know. Boy, Ryan, he should be here, I'm telling you. The Calabash, them full. I bash full, may I tell you? Oh, it's a bush as well. Selector Princess, yeah man, big up, give thanks for tuning in, Zane. So in the next 2 minutes, of course, we start the reasoning, yeah? Again, here, Carbon in the building, Jacob, give thanks, you know? Remember, next month, we really want to open the phone line so individuals will be able to join the discussion. Remember, this is the Streetside University. And of course, if you have something to add, we welcome it in the discussion. Just respect the I self, you know? That's all we ask, just for you to respect yourself. So when the ones them call in, we're having discussions, we have it respectfully, yeah? So the numbers are 876 566 5556. Whole heap of fives and whole heap of six, you know?
Yes, I greetings and welcome forward to the Groundings zone. Yeah, Streetside University. One of the most important thing we find right now for NI people to educate themselves on. Four things I'm going to mention. One, digital literacy because of the IT age. Entrepreneurship literacy because you know so that the entrepreneurial generation them seeing Gen Z generation, I and the Delta generation. Seeing financial literacy because we see how the guy might deal with the earth towards the germs and all. If you know, if you can't manage money properly and have some simple practice, you end up in some serious problems. And fourth and most important now is food literacy. Because we find enough people just it's a belly full them a deal with. But you could have full of things that are good for the eye, which is what is evident in the fact that what you call non-communicable disease. Simple thing like high blood pressure, diabetes, heart disease, all them things there. come from food, and we know say bad food, especially imported bad food, kill more people in Jamaica than gunshot. So I know who is a real criminal and murderer in this country here. I hear a award we give them man on TV. They forget a life sentence for a kill off NI people. So yeah, we are moved from inner the farm to inner Calabash. See, food, health and wealth security, sovereignty. Food, health and wealth sovereignty. Go on your own sip. If you go on your own food, yeah, you establish a more solid foundation for wealth. As I say, all over the country has established a solid foundation, you know, in agriculture. Can look towards the future with confidence. I paraphrase that are the fullness. So if you have the food in the eye space, yeah, and you know, say you control the wealth, and you also, most importantly, control the health. So from in the field to in the Calabash, that I cushion Congo man, I am vegan. So the I'm done the Calabash this day.
So today we have some quinoa, we have some curry chickpeas where we mix with split peas as well. And then we have some other longfoot cabbage mixed with some callaloo. And then we'll roast some sweet potato and some regular Irish potato.
Some regular Irish potato. But I mentioned the longfoot cabbage. Hey, I want people know why it's the longfoot cabbage, you know, because that's the original cabbage in Jamaica. Big up Miss Daphne from Outer Papil Market. What about I said, you know? Yeah, that sister, you know, and I was getting them things from an eye plant at eye gates. Once you plant at the eye gates, it never out tight. You can just block it and plant it. Seeing high. Well, so the item I rate quinoa, split peas and chickpeas. Seeing roasted food. Which roasted food you roast? Breadfruit, sweet potato,
and Irish potato.
Seeing, and one more thing, and greens. Which greens you use?
The longfoot cabbage and the callaloo.
Ah, that are two original. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And the one that there was some man, I'm gonna show it again. I give you some light by the time I did yardine. It's a kind of lighter green. Yeah. See? And you just broke it and you plant it in the one. So yeah, that are two original greens where people in a rural Jamaica, especially in the Blue Mountain, that tell you about. See? So, alright, so the sip and the sip look nice. But what is in it for you really?
So we mix the split peas and the chickpeas like I've said before, so you can get all the essential amino acids. But on the other hand, the quinoa, which is a grain, already has all the essential amino acids, which is very rare for a grain, even for proteins.
Yeah.
For plant-based proteins, it's rare for it to have that.
The all amino acids, I say you double up on that, there's something still. But them also argue that chickpeas, the Indian people, them like to eat them, call it chana. See? It's one of the more alkaline beans. It's a lentil they split as well, because split peas are usually lentils, you know. The dal, them once them call them dal. I learn some of my people in Guyana, once them split the peas, them call it dal. So that time is lentil and other peas. Which kind of split peas you use? It's not the lentil one.
No, they're just a regular yellow one.
So we are seasoning it because you can't just call it peas. Because remember, we want a full profile. I know it's a seasoning. And the key thing, you know.
We'll put some chives, some scallions, sweet pepper, tomato, ginger, garlic, and then curry. The curry having masala, cumin, turmeric, black pepper.
Yeah. I know say them thing they know. We say Jacob's a dangerous herbal man, you know. Jacob should not really talk about them things. They're about fighter chemicals, but most of those things that we actually stimulate blood flow, improve blood flow and blood circulation in people. You know, say turmeric, once you put in black pepper in that, it amplifies significantly. You know, chives, really important herb for the eye, brain and things still, and clove. Yeah, we know the cloves are next important circulatory herb and things. Spice, really. It's them thing and the boy them leave out of Rome. Come take out the people in place in the Caribbean fine, you know. Spice. You see it? So yeah, so what else you have in the sip and the value?
So with the sweet potato and the Irish potato, we get some complex carbohydrates which are essential for energy. It's one of the best ways for your body to get energy.
Yeah.
Carbohydrates.
You know, the wheat is a problem with the people because them system can't recognize the sugars in the wheat and things. So it's staying in them blood and make paste like originally use flour, boil flour and paste up to make kite and them thing there. Yeah, but Congo man wouldn't do that, man. Yeah, man.
I don't know about
And stew all the flour, sometimes roach and yam off your thing, man. If I like some grease paper I use. Because the roach by eat the flour said we fire. See? But you know, so those complex carbohydrates, I know say Irish in particular is good for people with high blood pressure, you know. And them argue that the sweet potato is one of the best food for people who actually diabetic. And things, you know.
And the sweet potato also has a lot of beta carotene, which is good for your eyes.
Yeah, that's really important thing for your eyes.
Well.
So the greens them now fire. Tell me about them greens there.
So you know they have most
And
of
why
the
they
vitamins
there
them
to push
when
that
you
cell because I just sip the balance, I beer sip the balance with fire. So is that no decoration? Yeah, but when you say about the
So yeah, the vegetable them, you know, they have a lot of the vitamin them what you need. Really, callaloo is very rich in vitamin K, which is really useful for blood clotting.
Yeah, man.
Really useful for your blood.
Yeah. Well, they put them like a bowl vitamin K, for nitrates too.
Yes.
See?
And also dietary fiber, which is
Yeah.
needed for digestion.
Yeah, and we find the long foot cabbage in particular, high in folates and things them Cecil said we see it. So I showed you I know, so if people check it. But you put something else, you put Irish in the chickpeas thing, right?
Yeah. But they cut up 2 little Irish in there.
Yeah. That's why I say I'm playing dub enough for them still. So he was a one who sip. I know, you know. But you don't know you go because remember say your nose, right and stuff, is the most ancient part of the brain. So when you sip, when you iris and smell how the sip, there you can know the sip actually sip and things same. You know, I know it actually tastes based on the smell it and things still. So we'll know, because you know how curry smell based on how curry tastes. Yeah man, so I really do give thanks because in reality, these are the things where I know people need. But me as a coach in preparing a sip like this then, seeing? Because I know enough people spend enough time to do a whole lot of things. Breast milk them put on some make down. Them take a whole lot of time and put on all those things on them skin. But sometimes them complaints them don't have enough time to prepare them food. You see? But me I say, in preparing these things, I look on the timeline for these things. And what kind of time I think on average? Say, remember we know the cut up part in it, you know. See, but anything you cook at all, there's a preparation part.
Yeah, and again, from your prep the thing. So like even the chickpeas, we soak it from overnight. And then we get it pressure forward from early out. So by the time we're ready for it pretty much done cook.
Yeah.
So,
and the pressure in it don't take more than about 20 minutes, Congo man.
Exactly.
I say that, see?
It's not no long time.
Yeah.
Just like how that, a matter of fact, you can't take 20 minutes for pressure, know me. Especially, remember I said we done soak the chickpeas already.
Yeah.
So it's not no long time.
Yeah.
So, in terms
Yeah
of
man,
time,
I soak chickpeas overnight fire. And by the next night, I can heat that
use that
itself. I chew it up,
same
see
way.
me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, so that part of the process make it even way easier. So then
Yeah.
it's pretty much just cooking it down, seasoning it up, cook it down with the coconut milk,
Yeah.
curry, cumin, all of them things the way
Yeah.
Bongo man spoke of. In our greens, importantly, we use a special ingredients, our herb, rosemary,
Yeah.
iceberry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in terms of the aromatherapy and even the brain,
Yeah. Rosemary, important for memory.
sensation.
But all the olfactory senses as well, fire.
yes, man, all the,
Yeah, man. See, somebody I show there, so know, say the first. Hey, it's carbon dioxide, like how I chew them talk about the pharmacy, you know. You know, I go on black as well.
yeah, man.
And
I could go
you see, I
right in
chew
that
them.
fire.
Yeah, the help I chew
Right
them
into
in the
that,
pharmacy.
right
When the farmer saw when the farmer came, it was about
Yeah,
them.
yes, I. You don't know what they are the street side. We give thanks for the street side university. You don't know the thing, go big up IR radio. You don't know big up Congo man. You don't know big up either the Calabash state. So
Yeah.
get them out when if you don't know. The farmer came and the farmer saw. Now everybody running to the pharmacies. Who did the farmer saw when the farmer came? I go give them the clarity. It was Imhotep coming out of Kemet. First fear of to build the pyramid we make out a step. Huh. With the blackness we jet. Sight mystery Babylon a fret. Hi, the black child from out the blue Nile. Scattered everywhere upon the western side. Them one with diaspora. Them the one we repatriate to Mama Africa. Them have to face them demise, them have to capsize. Want to lead the people in a path we're not right. Nobody tell me about Antichrist. We only want to hear King Selassie voice. Street side never hesitate. When we are load, everybody play it. Tell Babylon for free water way. Loosen the chain around Zion. Yes, I. Carbon the hard one over there, you don't know the thing go. It's a heavy Tuesday vibes, so the one them just tune into iYard Radio. It's where I say for the street side university, you don't know. Where they are in the Calabash. You know, I burn Babylon ash. You know, where they by the fireside, all a mystic, natural vibes. I just how we do it every day. So we just show the people them the IRITICAL trad, you know? Yeah, man, the essence. So, well, so we are come cross over on the phone, eh?
And then I go raise up. And the guy still raising them ones, eh? And then I raise up.
Congo man, because you don't know, you know. Original farmer from Asians, if the ones them know Akhenaten.
Yeah.
You see what the ones that are like Akhenaten? Akhenaten is a fear of amount of Kemet.
All right.
Asian king still present in this time.
Yeah, man. So, yes, so we just... So in terms of the timing, because we want to sleep at time, that's people can be aware still, you know? I mean, you cook, you dub greens. How long does that take a one for dub greens?
Not that long, like maybe 10 minutes really, because you know for really cook out the greens.
Yeah,
quinoa is water soluble vitamins in there. So if you cook it out when the vegetables release the water, because that's how they steam, when the vegetables release the water, the vitamins will disintegrate in the water. So you're not gonna have no nutrients in the food. That's why you know for cook the vegetable them too much.
Rate the eye bunga man, because I know what they are saying now.
That's become a live, you know.
Yeah. Into the water. So if I sip the water and I sip the greens out. You see?
Grandma said, you know, Grandma always say, give me the pot water, and when I look for youth, she boil out all her food them.
Yeah.
When you don't boil the ground food, she make you know it's a pot water, she wants some other pot water there.
Can't have in everything. Yeah, so essentially then fire. This thing here take less than 1 hour, you know, for hype here, you know. I know so some people waiting at some cave blinds line for some long hours fire. See, all on the campus much how do you them operate no fire. It's a good thing them have them phone. Because the phone go and distract them to the time. Them wait so long to get something which is not good for them. But they complain now say for them prepare something good for them and it take too long.
Fire, as I say, other than the preparation from overnight where I soak our pressure chickpeas, fire, at least
and you
one
know
good
fire.
45 minutes. I don't think it reach all an hour.
No,
Fire.
not at all, man. I say so when I soak it, I can sip it same time in the next light because you get that kind of softness. See? So, none of it. And if you juxtapose water to the alternative for them, which is a meat thing, it must take more than an hour. It can't take 45 minutes. Anything with them I deal with them thing there. Because what you know fire. Because we know we grow. Just the season that I made the season soaking night. 2 hours gone. Because my taste make the thing soak. Then people do everything from all overnight, man. For cooking the next day. I call them thing there. Worse if a certain kind of animal them a cook. That have a soak all long. Some of them put on a bucket for days upon days. And do all kind of thing before them. So I'm talking in terms of time now. It actually takes less time to prepare something that is more nutritional for you than the time it takes something that is actually killing you. Cost far less too as well too. Because remember saying, you know, when I use a bungalow Isla greens, See? It's I give me spot the chickpeas them, so I know the amount of chickpeas where they them get and things still. See? And I see the amount of food where they them prepare and things there. So I see the cost is not no big cost. Don't really cost over money. For prepare that now for both. There's enough ones and you still have a whole heap in the yard. You know? So it's more cost effective and also more time effective and things still, you know. So if you're gonna say something to people who want to be preparing any kind of food, they don't matter this now, but any kind of food like over there that prepare yourself, what would you say would be the most important thing for them, you know, for know when they're preparing? Sip like them here. What is the key? I know some people say, well, the sip taste or not taste. What is the key that tell I want now?
I feel like the key is the seasoning them, cause it's that give the food flavor.
The seasoning. So they must know, they must mice with the seasoning. Because I observe when the people are cooking, you know, they might cook one big yacht and one tomato. I say, great. What the people really deal with?
Alright. So look what I beat them now, fire. And that's why we have to encourage urban farming.
Yeah.
Cause when I walk out there, so the amount of tomato I sight up.
Yeah.
And I could have pick and pick and pick.
But
Why
yes,
I say the cost for tomato dread from the ones them.
see,
So them can't use no bag of seasoning.
Them can't adapt.
Or season generally.
Expensive.
So them can't just
Yeah. That's
don't
why
know
I'm
NI
getting the
people have
powder
to just
season.
make the thing work like how them
Yeah.
can make it work.
Yeah, that's
cause
why I'm getting the powder season for true. Because
True.
the man made the natural season too expensive. And I want to know, say, the season now. Because I say, I need to plant some skill and them thing they right now, you know, we have to try them, you know. When they go, so it's bungs of them thing there.
Fire. That's what I say, man. So again, as me I say, it's time for we go forward to promoting urban
Yeah, man.
agriculture,
Yeah, man.
container gardening.
And you
and
can't eat
this
off a
in there.
pepper tree.
All right, you can't eat
You
off-
can't eat off a pepper tree. So if you have
Yeah,
two
boy.
pepper trees, you need no
If you
pepper.
plant
you
one
can't have
tomato
no
tree,
child
fire
growing a
burn the
bungle.
amount of tomato.
Yeah. I want to know skill and growing a bungle and I take
Alright.
it out 1-1. Certain things don't know so we can really do for them. So the seasoning. See?
And most important, the season again, once more, the timing of
Yeah,
when you put the
the season,
season
yeah.
in the yacht. Because
Yeah.
you don't want to cook out the season, and you want to put it in the yacht at the time when it release the type of flavors.
Yeah, yeah, the flavor nights.
Flavor nights them have come
Yeah,
forward within
yeah.
that time frame.
Yeah.
That is when you decide to watch it, I take it off of fire now. Because this thing I reach. Again, remember say culinary art,
Yeah.
you know.
But remember, that's one of the reasons I stopped eating out of pot, you know, because I guess I know. When you had double sip, I say, watch out now, the ice sip smell highly full. And I realize the whole of the strength I go out that the smell of the sip. And I reach. So they say, wait. They come like, so Calabash, I said, yeah, it smells. Yeah, but it's the season, do that. But the season is the strength of the sip, as the eye say. There's a key ingredient. And it's also the things that have been most of the things that actually are good for the eye physiologically. You know, in terms of how you
Medicine.
fight disease and illnesses and
Medicine.
things still. So
Right.
give us this again, man. So if you want to side, I have vegan and I'm a calabash. Where we go to find them information there?
Yeah, man. So we have our YouTube channel, Inama Calabash, INNAMICALABSH, Inama Calabash. We're up on TikTok, same way, Inama Calabash. See what I say? Yeah, man, look out for you. And then Aya Vegan Kitchen, IYAH Vegan Kitchen. I'm on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok as well.
Alright, give us this fire. Yeah, man, that is it fire. In a Calabash, in the farm to in a Calabash. Seeing, we're really going to know the discussion with, with Carbon. Seeing, and Carbon manifesting the power of the triune right now with the iron press and the youth iron plant things still, you know. That is there's a serious fullness cause there is all earth governed by the power of the triune. So it's I, the Selassie I. Yeah, the fullness of all things that manifest within iration. Give us this Carbon.
Yes, I give us this Dr. Knife.
Yes, I.
His
I.
Majesty Selassie I.
Yeah, man, I know, so I never go start from the start. I know the I chanted already, but give us some insight on the principle of what is called carbon, you know, and the relevance of carbon.
Yes, I. Carbon, we know, is a basic molecule of all life force. You know what I mean? That everything that has life in it, you don't know carbon govern that said speed. We know that carbon is in diamond, which is the hardest thing, and it's also in graphite, which is the softest thing. You know what I mean? So it's on both polarity carbon is within.
Yeah.
And then we come find out carbon, as I say, is in all life. It's in the plants. You don't know it in the sun rays.
Yeah.
It's in the core of the earth, said we. It's the core of the earth. You know what I mean? So carbon is basically life on a whole. You know what I mean? But we see in looking at chemistry now, we see 666. 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electron.
Yeah.
And then again we find out say carbon, at the time when I found out what is carbon, I found out that on the alchemical table, carbon bond with all the elements up on the alchemical table. You know what I mean? So, therefore, as I just mentioned before, it's just the essence of life.
Yes, I.
You know
I
what
remember
mean?
you mentioned some words about 666 is equal to 9. It's actually an equilateral triangle CMA. I remember we were talking about the principle of the triunes, the proton, the neutrons, and the electrons. Protons are given element representing the masculine element, you know. Electron are the feminine element, the receiving element, and the neutron are the child element as well. Yeah,
Yes,
man.
yes, in the middle there.
Yeah, man, and that's why the atomic structure manifests highly Selassie in a fire.
Yes, I.
That's why one can argue that Haile Selassie is the source of all life form.
At the carbon king, man. At the 72 nation. Cause I watch it at
which
the
is
time.
equal to 9.
Yeah.
So I will say 72 countries, the numerological part is also important because 72 equal 9. So
Yes,
it's a
sir.
perfect representation of Earth attending and attesting to who Haile Selassie is. As in the book of
Universally.
Acts.
Universally.
Yes, I. You know, so
Yes,
so the carbon I know is a source. It's in everything that exists within a relation. And man them tell yourself, watch how them give a 6. If you're 9.
Yeah.
Which
But
is
it's the said thing.
Yeah. Because it's a very serious thing. Because you see, when the eye says 666, 666 is actually equal to 9, you know. So within 6, there's 9.
Yes,
And
sir.
in 9 there's 6.
The opposite there.
Alright. And it's really a compliment more than anything else. See? So the question about a 6 or a 9 is just really saying that, Virgin, is that the 6 incorrect or the 9 incorrect, you know? Is their interpretation of what is 6 and 9 becomes incorrect because there's nothing wrong with the number itself.
Ashe, if the number is right here, on the eye side there, I would be seeing a 6, but we're a mat.
Highly.
You know? Yeah, let's see it.
So it means that sure says the fullness.
Yes, I.
Is the polarity.
Circumference.
It's a fullness. So and I asked that specifically because that is within the eye name. See, and I know the word sound is power, you know.
Eyes is eye.
Yeah, word sound is power and the eye.
Without the word expression, we can't understand each other. Well, we can, but you know the word just...
Yes, I. It moves
bring
from
it
one
more to
rate of
clarity.
vibration to the next same way. Because
Yes,
I
aye.
move from thought and it slow down into sound. And the slowing down is making it a move from which is non-physical to that which is even more physical.
Tangible,
And-
in our way.
Yeah, within a three-dimensional space.
Yes, I.
Because now I slave sense of hearing can pick it up. So it transmute to eye brain fast.
Aye.
Which manifests I thoughts where I want to manifest and things still. So and far right chant them thing there. So I aside for you because I say I listen to the eye chant them, you know.
Yeah, because evil, you have another 666, you know. You know, the
Yeah.
biblical, them talk about 666 are the mark of the beast.
Yeah.
But them would have said mark of the beast and make it look as if it's something evil.
See,
But it's not really anything evil, you know, just the word beast alone might sound. But we get to find out, say, are still the basic molecule of life, said we. When
See.
them say 666 are the mark of the beast, it really a lead forward back to the carbon, with a call now, fullness of how creation of humanity manifests in Africa, in Oloduve Gorge and the whole fullness upon the banks of the Nile and how humanity came from the carbon progenitor, said we.
see.
You see it, so it's upon that essence they must speak it, but them, we demonize it.
I can show you I think now because it's a lens important. So I ask myself, who them man they actually I talk to? All the man them who write that book. First thing them never know say I could have read no English either. So when we write the book, who them write that book for first? It's for them people. So here I am talking to you now and say, all right, 666 is the mark of the beast. Now, which man, time I tell you, says a beast? Which nation carry the mark of carbon?
Is I and I said we?
That I showed you, I said,
Yeah.
I tell them.
Say
them
I and I
say,
a beast.
They say, these people.
Yeah.
No, what you must say? That's a white man talking to white people.
Yes.
He said, these people is the biggest threat to your society.
That's how they do it.
The biggest threat. Yeah? But I tell you.
Yes, I.
So no, but member said that, Virgin. Also know what carbon is, you know.
Yes, I.
Which is why I'm fear. Because in reality, the carbon man is the man who can eliminate the rest of the race off of the face of the earth
And
without
also
finding a shot.
Also recreate.
Without finding a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a daughter named Dr. Francis Chris Yelsing, seeing who wrote a book named The ISIS Paper. I remember I read that book there when I just in the campus and in the early 90s that. Seeing the ISIS paper. So it's a psychologist, you know. And so she'll show you now, because you know them in them thing with them white American, black American, because they published about 1970 that I think still seeing. And she know so that at the height of the vibes them feel with racism, and she'll show the psychology of how white people see things and how it manifests in number of things that them create and them sports them create, and like all the gun will symbolize like a phallic symbol. Where so them through them cash or how much is that because them can't eliminate I people through sex, them eliminate them through gunshot and use the Smith and Wesson revolver thing like to replicate that vibes, or even them sports them play, and as they move up that age, they move from playing sports with larger balls to small. I mean that thing with
All things are created half I and I, you know?
yes I. So I tell you sometimes when the man them write some things, I want to know who them write to and so you start to see them really I say.
Yes, sir.
So note, them I tell you who them see I and I as.
Mark
And
of the
therefore
beast.
so the mark is that man. But again, that what them say now is what I tell you about the strength of the eye and what you say about carbon. Because carbon is in everything,
Basic
including,
molecule of all life force,
including
man.
a white man.
Yes, sir.
The problem now is that say, as a being, him don't have as much as I and I have as much as him that really need either.
Yes, sir.
So if I say film color now is different. And so you have certain things that reach him and think to, you know? So know then. So I and I is solar beings, you know. And the sun, I and I deal with, you know. And carbon is one of the most important thing for in the eye to really absorb and utilize the energy of the sun. See? So note, the virus them out there can't survive in the sun, especially like all COVID. So you might transport it some below 0 degrees temperature, you might transport it in. So the sun ball was the carbon man who's most fit into the environment of the sun ball.
Yes, I. Even the region in the earth where I and I people exist show that clearly. You know what I mean? If it's them call it the diaspora.
Yeah.
Why should I die as a spora? You know, like every plant spore, but it's like when a plant spore, they don't want it to move from the spore.
Yeah.
It's like it must diaspora.
Yeah.
So we burn diaspora. But otherwise, sometimes what I'm really saying is that it doesn't matter where we as carbon people are. The sun is always there for us.
Oh, fire, but remember,
Alchemize with us.
you say again, is them guide and them word now. Because remember say, Ethiopia. When them Greek guide they are right, in for them best language where them could write. Because those same Greek guides say, the gods of Greece have gone to Mount Olympus where they happily dwell. And Mount Olympus to them is in Ethiopia. So right, check them thing they still seeing. But when I write, them thing, they must say Ethiopia is the sunburned face people. That's how them interpret it.
Yeah,
Meaning no say.
Yeah.
I is the people who they everywhere sunshine. So note then. Yeah, it's everywhere sunshine. So Ethiopia is not the name of a land. I just talk in terms of the
even throughout the diaspora, Ethiopia is there.
Ethiopia is the philosophy where govern earth.
Yes, I.
Just like before Ethiopia they have Atlantis, and they say the people Atlantis skin black to blue. See? And before Atlantis you have other things. So every time you have a central space, which is a repository of knowledge. You find out say the knowledge space is called. So you check the same Greek guy them again, Herodotus them right as say Ethiopia 2 daughters. One is what them call Sind, which is India, and them call them Eastern Ethiopian. And that one them call Kemet, which is way that about in alchemist when you look on the alchemical table.
Yes,
It is
I.
the same
Alchem.
chem,
Yeah,
after doing black.
chem, yeah,
Chemistry.
man. Chemistry.
Which
And
is the
Kemet is the
foundation.
land of the black said
Yeah,
way.
and I learned chemistry from you know. Because when I got Georgia, I never go into neuroscience, you know. I learn the science from the periodic table. So same Congo Bongo man, them have to know the periodic table. And when I say, all right, what is alchemist? Chemistry
It's
is the
Kemet.
foundation
Kemet.
of everything. It's chemistry at the foundation. Everything on earth deal with that kind of chemistry. Remember, if it don't have no chemistry, it can't work.
For real.
But chem mean black.
Yes, I.
And the alchemist is the man who changing from base metal to precious metal.
Ashe.
The alchemy
Ashe.
is the process of what I call transmutation, you know. To move from one state to the next, you know.
Ashe.
See it for you? But who's the alchemist?
It's I and I.
Yes, I don't even take bad.
Yes, I. Outer Kemet.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, man. So I said the carbon deep fire. And the ones them know that the depths of the carbon, but they will try to talk about it, nothing known as melanin.
Yeah.
They put the focus on melanin and feel to take it away from carbon.
Yeah.
Because we find out, say, oh, even the melanin thing now, it not go as deep as how the carbon would be. You know, melanin do that come like a mainstream expression of us as a people.
I'm going to show you where I check with them thing there. You see? When you read so some book, them like I have some book named The Science of Melanin. Melanin is a way of academizing the whole discourse. I'm using them word deliberately. It's more a kind of academic language and accepted academic language as against a talk about carbon in the way who I have actually deal with carbon. Although carbon is in academia, you know.
Yes, sir.
But you create an entire sort of discipline around a word named melanin because carbon is already taken up in the chemistry. So they need to separate, in a sense, the deep-rooted chemistry of it.
No, off the carbon and bring it to a level
So
of
some
melanin.
which them can have a discourse around.
Yes, I.
So you hear a man say, all right, eat more parsley. Parsley. I remember reading that. They must say, increase in consumption of parsley amongst people who lack melanin because it actually stimulates the production of melanin in your system. That becomes marketable. You can't market carbon in the fire.
No, that I say. You can't get original blood through the repentance.
You see, but you see the fire.
Yeah.
So I show the eye. So that's how I cite that. I mean, I said, sure. You know, you have, I said, Rastafari as an awakening and highest Selassie is the stargate to self-actualization.
Carbon
you know?
king, yes,
so I show the eye, say, I'm fine, say, no, the discourse surrounding melanin is still, I would say, at the awakening stage. See, once the eye awaken and go more into the eye self and embrace the eye self, you embrace the carbon within the eye self.
Yeah, man, the carbon make Usain so far, so the carbon make Michael Jackson can dance away there, you know. You know, so anyway, it's shown.
In every part of the system fire.
Yeah, make we ear look like that as carbon beans, you know what I mean? Make while other nations of people might have a different texture here, different texture of skin, everything. So the carbon is so embedded within us.
Yeah, man, I once know that fire. And I say, I don't, no scientist can go around that. And I say, in this time here of climate change, I have a sighting of fire. Say, the man them say the sun is so red. What I say? Well red. It's people dying. Note, you know. The heat in Spain and Portugal. Plus some more fires where the heat start in those. Hey, me I talk about. What do you check it out? How much thousands of 800,000 acre land burn down in fire. 800,000 acre, you know.
Whoa. In Europe there. Because even in Europe, they have a thing where they say from July the 23rd go, I think, to ending of August. It kind of aligned with them hurricane season. But those days are the hottest days in Europe.
Yeah,
I think them call it the dark days.
And what is July 23rd?
His Imperial Majesty Haile Selassie.
And we're represented by the Dogan Star as well to fire.
Serious.
Yeah. So where you call
The
it?
brightest star that's serious.
Yeah, where call it?
Them call it the dark days, but at the dark star said we.
That I showed you.
ISIS.
Yes,
Serious at the dark
so
star.
you can feel say, I tell you about. I tell them I tell you, say, this is the rising of Sirius again, Sirius A, which is the center of the galaxy. Then people don't say you never know who them communicate to, you know. Time now talk to the eye them.
No, I.
Yeah,
them are enlightened for them.
Yeah, people talk to man.
I got like that color pigment.
Yeah, man, that man. Yeah.
Pigment them call it, you know.
But again, you are no fire. Because what is the most important animal to the white man? It's two of them. It's the dog and the pig.
Anal.
Yeah, man. The dog and the pig.
Yeah, we see that. Because even in England, Tottenham, Birmingham, Nottingham. Why so much ham?
A pear ham, man.
Yeah, and
ham
all over them a ham.
Yes, I.
Yes, I.
So it's a very important animal, you know. But the ham might be pig, but the ham might also be from him. Like when I'm telling you, you have Hampshire, which means it's beer him, them usually plant and thing. But in reality, the history has shown that the most important animal and the most destructive animal to other race, but the most important to European people in them expansion and conquest has been the pig. But the dog is their best friend. See? So I'm not going to eat the dog when we eat the pig. So the pig is important for them survival.
God, even in a word zone.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just a reference to polarity again from DOG to GOD. Yeah. You know, so these things I think important when you listen when them people talk. You know, but I'm saying the carbon in ones.
Yes, I.
Is what is going to be the most important thing now in terms of how them deal with
the sun, yeah.
Yeah.
The charcoal suit.
Yeah.
Just like the chalk. After a chalk burn, the wood burn to charcoal, you know. Where else does it go?
Yeah.
Ash.
Yeah.
So the charcoal is like, it can absorb the fire.
Yes, I.
You know what I mean? So I and I are charcoal people, and that they said carbon can absorb the fire from the sun. But you know what I mean?
But the same people is also absorb the most water as reflected in the charcoal. Come I show you that's the power of iron and fire. Anyway, you burn a coal skill. And I left it. Anyhow rain fall. If it rain, and then the place go through a drought, the place where you have the coal skill is going to be the greenest space. You know why?
Holds the water.
Because charcoal holds water. Holds water. I said with the carbon eye.
I sight it fire.
Yeah.
I sight it with the charcoal vibration. Because even if I not some spicy, you time plan I out the charcoal tonight is like, I mean the breeze is still taking out the water out of it. But if the breeze or the heat is not on that high level, when I rise up in the rising, you have a sight say, yo, wait, water still not this.
Yeah, man. You have good whole of water and things still. So I showed you and that the fullness now. So you find that the element with the area reason of it have so more functions like it's like it conquer the whole thing of polarity. Because how can something that can generate and deal with so much heat
still
also deal with so much water?
Balance on the polar. But coltan and cobalt, it's in their supercomputer and devices. All of the cobalt and the coltan when them get out of Congo. Them have it. Them take it. Said we right now. Much people in a Congo get eradicated for coltan. I see youth them come out of the mine. I see a youth come out of the mine where they and brush himself. Brush him here and just hash. Just like the fire there, how the hash look. And just that come off of the man in a dust farm. And them youth are working at the mine from morning to evening. Just to make sure say the device is in Europe and all over the world. I get power and we have a cellular phone and everything. And
I seen the fire and spare them someday, you know, be Apple machine, you know. So I showed the eye. And there's a thing we read where we call name Factor 4 and the man in the book, I bring from Germany, the book name Factor 4, Weizsäcker. And so the gold ring on your finger weigh 10 tons. Because I talk about the amount of displacement and things that take place with the gold ring. So if I think about the amount of displacement and all kind of things that take place now to make our life, watch and know I watch your van pan eye and I know. You have to really check it for you. No, you have to check it.
Yeah man, because even the I mentioned the rhino.
Yeah.
The man them we just hunt down the rhino just for the hand.
Yes, I am kill them off, man. So
That's
I
all
said,
them
man,
want to put up on them,
Them want.
create all kind of things where them a create. You know, so I said thing are going in a Congo now where even in a Burkina Faso now we see Ibrahim Traore and we see say uranium are one of the main thing where Burkina produce. But
and
yet
have a
still
nuclear weapon.
yes, and them electricity vibes.
Yeah.
But you are place in a Burkina where the people them still don't have no light.
All right.
And them have the basic
And I hate them use to generate electricity.
basic resource.
Yeah.
But you look over Paris and them place there.
Shiny.
We call Paris. Everybody want to go to Paris.
Yeah.
But who's shining the light? Who's make Paris shining so much? You know what I mean? So it's a way. Oh, even the nuclear weapon as I mentioned, you know, they said basic molecular resource. But the ones them rape from the motherland and create these nuclear weapons to also eliminate the said carbon people. So we find out say, yeah, Satan on the earth or nowhere is on the earth. Working through people, you know?
Yeah, man, that system is there for you. See? No, but again, as I tell you, I see you touch that now. What that thing them call him Satan. Which I find say, I might not fully agree there. Is that Satan doing the work? Is God doing all of these works that is happening around here? I tell you,
Yeah, for real, for real.
because when I check out that book, when you check all badness in that book, is God orchestrate all badness in man bridge them.
For real,
We call it
eliminate more
angel
than.
them. But if I ask Satan is a little bridge, if he come around here, you tell him to go about the business, just run gone about the business, they do it, we see
That's
again.
factual.
So I showed you. So, no, besides it say, in earth, them doing these things because there's no shortage of food in the earth, you know.
No, not
See?
all for
But I also one thing more people know. As being a chant, I never get weird because I find say the ones them in the earth who are going to fall, it's not enough for them, you know. You probably can have them panel 10 finger or 2 and same way. But them people they know, yeah. But them the folly with them make manifest based on multiplier effect is so bad that it distracts people from the amount of good that is taking place in earth. Same way and so on, if I really focus on addressing those things still fire. Seeing and I find say where history has shown you is that is the people them who can't deal with sun cause all these problems here. Yeah, it's the people who can't deal and the leaders them in particular. So now what I feel like say and the general population are reason. Obviously the people who say lead when I say the head of the, I will tell you from early the reason, the head of the church, the head of the state, the head of the monarch, the head of every form of government, and you use the follow go on in the country. It is a head it starts from.
Trickle down to the people.
Yeah, long now in America. American people, no people are busy nurse or things, man. But the head of the government, them, man, just when the head of the government, let me tell you people something. Don't bother feel like say. Say for example now, say JLP going with something bad in the country, I know. And I get every day, oh, watch out the JLP come and do and that. You take say the PMP want to stop them. Them couldn't really stop them. Them must can't stop them. So you need to ask the question, why them don't stop them? So I can tell you, say, every decision that is made in our country is either explicitly or implicitly agreed upon by the opposition. Because I see that them people, if them people can rise up so much people for go vote for them. Why if the JLP do something bad, they can rise up the same people for make sure so we mash
His
down
Majesty
that.
said, you know, at the inaction of those who should have acted and said something and they didn't at the time when they should. They are the one that caused
The problem
evil to triumph.
So I show you as a fire. So don't feel say. Don't say it's one side. It's never one side, it's always a two side. And those people them out the road, and I said earlier to our brethren say. People out the road about them do some voting. And if a man have a right to decide them own destiny same way. But don't because I don't vote and I don't even know vote as I Rastafari, I don't vote for no guy. And I can show you something. When them chatting with them mouth about say, boy if you don't vote, you don't have a say. Follow your talking, vote don't run country is tax. You can take all of your vote and go, as a matter of fact, if it's vote, you get check how much people vote. You'll be a broke man, a broke government if you could have spent vote. Because people don't even vote. It's tax on the country. So anybody who pay tax in this country here have all the say. As a matter of fact, That's why the man who is the poorest must have most of the say, because the guy who have money avoid the tax and evade the tax. Poor man can't avoid it. And you can't go use both vote and buy import goods or produce goods. It's tax money you use and build road and school, not vote. Just remember that. All right. And important enough for you. Remember that those organizations are private organizations, you know. The PNP and the GLP, just like every political party in the world, is a private organization where people have to join and pay membership fees to join and pay dues. And then you can determine what happens in the organization, who's the president, who's the chairman, is them people that vote. And all these people out here now who claim that them is PNP and JLP are mere voters and supporters of a party which is a private organization. And you as a regular supporter of that party can't say have them event and just walk go in there like you feel you can't go in there because he's not a member. That is Rome. You see, Vaya? That is Rome. So anything we say happen, it's the two of them make it happen. It's never one of them make it happen for you. So we say it's the church, there's thing, so it's the heads. I talk of the head of the church and the state and the manner who keep up all these folly. And that is why I want to embrace the fullness of what is called carbon.
And that I see them Trinity power them a push through even in them system, you know. Because the people them now would come like the neutron and the middle, you know.
Yes, I.
The church would have still coming like a feminine energy and the state are the masculine. So
yeah, man.
The people, you know, are the same thing with the said political two sides. So the people, you know, the middle said way.
Yes,
but
I.
them to think about for them middle, which is them pioneer and use them brain for themselves individually. And then come together as one said speed. But the people them not really.
But if you check it over here, the more election goes, the less people go vote. So it shows enough people are wake up for realize and you know so some joke thing that we not support no political party. But you know, just as how everything in earth is, you not gonna have full zero, no voters. Because it means you're going to absolute state. So you can always have something happening out there. But what people must know is to know say people is the government, not voting is the government. And a guy must know say his high tax run the country. So when if he say choose some guy vote for you, if he say can't gear in a bag of talk. You cannot. See? But what happening now for you is that my friend say Jamaican people have a different rates of vibration, which is very high. It is almost like, should them vibrate so high in the realm of love, intrinsically, they don't really want to mash up nothing. And you see it even when there are these certain things. If a man is a thief and a old man a beat him, no matter how thief the man be, you always find a couple of eyes say, what you know? Alright, ease him up here now or something. You see? I want a ball. Mine not kill him.
I carbon that said you, man.
That I showed you.
He love.
Exactly.
You know, there's so much, just like how the carbon now skin I said it's around the heart ball, you know.
Yes, sir.
And the emotions within. One can always. That's why we as a people, you know, we are resilient. You know, we cannot be conquered because we always full of forgiveness, but at the same time we know how to stand and defend ourselves.
Yes, I.
Aspect also, you know. So
I see in principle the polarity, man.
Mother and father of the earth.
Same polarity principle for you. The man who's the most airy man can shift that energy become the least airy man.
Hannibal.
Yes, I am. So I cited seeing, but there's a whole lot of things with the eye, as from the reason carbon. And I whole lot of things where I cited the eye about fullness who are still seeing. But an element one thing important forget out there is this whole thing of food and health and things. Because I remember, you know, the eye was a master juice man. There's a master chef, master dub man. But there is a ample. So this thing with food and thing. How do I check it? Agriculture now. How we cite that?
Agriculture upon a level now. I view agriculture different because I have some things where I don't plant, where the earth just naturally bring forth. And these are the things where I really not even try to decipher, but these are the things where I focus on. You know, like certain herbs I would just see around or certain plants around. We even test them out on a level and we find out say them have so many benefits in them, you know what I mean? Like all the Guinean plant, you know, it just grow.
Yeah.
I want to really plant it, but we find out say it's good for so many things. All I want them we even have all stand them thing there. And,
Yeah.
you know, but otherwise now agriculture I feel like is a form of creation, like even earlier I heard I mentioned something about the sweet potato and so, but I can remember me listen to Dr. Sebi, and Dr. Sebi is a man who always talk about alkaline plant and acidic plant, and it's like must speak say yo for the plant them become acidic when time. It's like get a tamper. Like Mansa Musa and them.
Yeah.
That's how the brother name Monsanto.
Monsanto.
Yes.
Mansa Musa is a rich man.
Mansa Musa is I and I said we are the carbon B.
Yeah.
But Monsanto them and them. So the agriculture thing would have still come like all the melanin. Or compare the melanin with the carbon.
Yeah.
It's like agriculture would have be farm of to eye.
It's not the original sip.
Yeah, it's not the original sip.
Yeah.
The eye sip like
you're
out in the woods said we, and you can't find no sweet potato, no pumpkin, you know, but you still have to find substance in the bush said we, you know, soursop leaf said we, you know, say alright, if June plum not grow, the June plum leaves taste just like the June plum.
So you can blend out,
you know what I mean? The guava, all of them thing there. So for agriculture upon a level I feel like it's a systematical alignment, but as we mentioned recently, a lot of these things still are filtered through the carbon, which is the earth. It have a plant in the earth and it have a grow in the earth, and the sun still a shine upon it. So therefore it still a get the electromagnetic fullness. It still a get the carbon fullness out of the earth. So no matter how Monsanto might come with all lot of things, it still have a visit. All things come from nature. Every single thing. So even if you might try use the earth to poison the earth, it can't work.
Them can't outlive earth for ya.
Can't outlive earth. Because you might try decipher earth, but
them can't outlive earth, man. And them guy there, when do some things we have to take 100 years, but 100 years, 200 years is no time for ya. In aeration to our nice side aeration said we are still seeing, and it's the amount of earth where they bought. No matter them want try poison, you can't poison and fall on the earth. I clown them, man.
For him start with that. Yeah, for you start with that, because as the Irians say, they eat all kind of things now. The Congo worm start eat them.
Alright.
You know, see it, so as I view, as I say, the agriculture thing, them can do all kind of things to try infiltrate earth itself, but they're really infiltrating themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because them create so many Ebola, so many things from the earth itself. And then a man just rise up and look a bush and look at Ebola and them surprise.
And I can tell you for you, this is just as the eye say that. Because the eye talk about some herb the eye sipping now. One of the herb when I always have to sip is a thing like Spanish nigga, see? So during the COVID now, I was a boom and say make I check out Spanish nigga as a plant with having, because I know you know.
Yes, sir.
Spanish nigga is both antiviral, antibacterial. No? But what I think is the scientific name of Spanish nigga? Biden, man.
Yeah, Biden Simosa.
Yeah, man, so Biden America.
Yeah, same go on, man. Them want the ancient name.
So you man hide the cure them name fire. I tell you.
Spanish, right? It's African needle said.
Yeah, man, the African needle. But Spanish best be it. All man just hide the cure them name so. That's dangerous, man. I tell you go take all 2 tablets. I never tell you enough for you.
Yes, I.
Come no say. I'm serious about it. Him as a one with the name Biden know what the word Biden actually means. And therefore, them would have been aware of the plants that have a scientific name, which is Biden. And also know that they are antibacterial and antiviral. I show you for you. You see? So, it did there. But I said, that was a cure.
Yeah.
The plants that are antiviral, which is the Biden plants, and things still. And man, I said, what take a tablet?
See, every people are use Guinean and over slap with cancer.
All right.
Root and all of that. So we know say it's not a thing bigger than agriculture. Agriculture is another food chain. The agriculture system. Because we see them all have animals in the agriculture thing now. Them have chicken, all kind of thing them teach you them in school and call it agri-class. You know, that is not the whole fullness of Imhotep. Imhotep and Osayan is all about.
But I can tell you that illusion into, and I support farming to a fullness, you know. But do you know, so them call the animals where them raise livestock. See? So what is the vegetable you raise? Them don't call vegetable livestock, you know. Them do, and then when the animal kill now, it's a dead stock. Because it's not a livestock anymore, it's a dead stock. And so, but up to know them can't tell what them call plant. Them just get a different name. But them don't use the word life in it.
Yeah, it's stack up with life.
Yes,
stack
I.
up with life for ya.
So the real livestock
The inversion
is
shit.
a vegetable them.
Yes, I.
And eventually, because them growing the animals, not for them to live, you know. It's for them to die. Fundamentally, that's what them to do. You know, say them when them have them have an expected end date for them animals when them not supposed to pass. So the most certain thing about those animals that them raising is that they are going to die way before the time when them can live. Premeditated murder at in a virgin. I know that.
Traumatize the animal them. So that said trauma there when them consume that. I tell you, if Babylon doesn't show you before Monsanto, all of them are try price of the earth. Me and the first thought. Does the thought of it. You price yourself already. Because you think they are going to have something named livestock, but yet still it is as dead stock. And you will keep it as a livestock for go consume it. So you just have to stack up that by yourself. You
There's
know
a book
what
by a virgin named Williams. Which Williams it be? I think I get him, but about them says vegetarianism still. Seeing that would have written in the early, about 1901 or something like that still. And with the version that writing that text, I don't know if they review that. Is that like an essay, you know? A couple of pages, about 20 odd pages. The man that show you say in the place where them live in England, where them usually pass the slaughterhouses and things. They say no, so the 1800s that I talked about earlier. But when they pass the slaughterhouses, they could actually feel the energy of the animals that are slaughtered around the space. They have a different kind of, see, them and they're right. And this is Caucasian people writing to Caucasian people and saying, brethren, when you eat these animals, all of the anger and all the adrenaline and all those things are inside the animal and it manifests in the people.
We see it.
So I'm fine. So the people in that place also tend to be very angry and think fight against each other. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Most of that, man.
Break down right to the blood.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, that cause it, man. But man, an animal. When I go low school fire.
Animal just need animation.
And primary school. Them say you have two kingdoms. The plant kingdom and the animal kingdom. And them try to show, and them say to show your food chain now. And put you to the partner on a food chain. But you have animal and you have plant. Man is an animal. Like every animal. But sometimes through religion, no one feeds them a more special animal. Now every animal and every plant, if they don't consider plant anymore, it just knows the most important thing to him on earth is him and control the animal them and the plant them.
I still for
You
them.
realize, do you realize
Yeah.
that in the religious story with Noah, him never take up no plant with him. Or be animal him put in.
Livestock.
Yes, to become dead stock.
Yes.
But check it. So there's a total kind of disregard for in another way there. Matter of fact, even in the same story, when them say about this with Cain and Abel. Remember I say Cain I think was a farmer, you know. And Abel was a man who raised animals and killed them, you know. And he make an offering or something like that. And the man said no. Them say no, say when Cain prevent all of the sip now. To God stay no, him not deal no ital sip. So him reject that. And she was a bone cracker now, him embrace what Cain offered.
You
and
can
then
able ability said we.
We have able offer. And what him do know is that say he make it look now that the man who is a farmer, who is gentle enough to treat plants and them thing there, get so angry in himself. That's him killing brother. Remember, you know, the man can grow an animal to murder him, to offer as a sacrifice to what him call God. And you're trying to tell people, say, him will get angry enough to murder him brother as a human being. Just because something you call God never take him out, accept him out. Check all the story they stay for you.
Yeah, man, them story they stay away, man. I say, think them matter about Ham.
Yeah.
Son of Ham. You know, I know son of no ham fire. Cause me I break it down, you have Tottenham, Birmingham, Nottingham, and we don't know where them did go on
Word
with.
sound is power, man.
Yes, I.
What is all them spell? The ham when them eat. H-A-M.
Mm-hmm.
And all them spell the ham when they talk about H-A-M. So the same word sound, it's the same energy.
And the pigment said we.
Yeah, man, it's pig.
The pigment.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
So them a call like pigment and sons of
So,
farmers say we have pigment.
word sound is power. Language is based upon phonology, the science of sound. See? And so that is why the feminine letters in the alphabet, which are vowels, are crucial for making it move from a state of silence to sound.
A-E-I-O-U. What
Yes,
do I
I.
owe you? I don't owe you nothing.
That's why I British Carlos say. I lost. Yeah.
It's you and A-E-O-I.
So if you check it now for you. So if you hear the word ham, H-A-M, I spell this way. I hear the word ham, H-A-M, I spell this same way. It's the same sound because it's resonance. You see it for you? It's resonance.
Yes, I.
And you have things you can do without sound. Like one man said, like passing. That means, for example, the man have a ritual. I'm doing incantation and say, this is the blood of this being. This is the body of this being. And them do the incantation, yeah. What I'm doing now is a kind of, I don't want to use the word alchemy because alchemy is black, but it's a kind of something them doing to transform what I'm doing into the kind of energy what them want to portray. So when you consume it, there's the energy. Because remember, I know, the eye body, to all I hear the thing said, you see the eye posture now, everything have a break forward into a kind of atomic vibration for your body really to utilize it enough for you. So essentially it's the energy of what you consume. And one of the most subtle energy that has been embedded into the thing that you're consuming is the thought and invocation. And that thought and invocation is a marriage between where the person invoke and your thought of accepting, say, it is real. So it amplify it. It's a opening you create now, you know. That's the man talk about faith, you know. See? So to have faith means to open a space, a receptacle, to embrace something that you're not even really certain about. So that open that stargate into the eye self now. Cause the energy to impact the eye in that way as was invocated by the ones them. The thing is not no joke thing.
Just like the marijuana said we and I use the marijuana, you know? You know,
See,
it's different from them communion thing as them say them a drink blood and
it's life.
Them a drink them blood and have them Christ and them eating the flesh of them Christ. You know, but I and I don't have to do that because we don't have blood or the flesh demise. It's just a Asian sacred order, you know what I mean? Where
and that's why the word sound sacrament is crucial because you see implicit during sacrament it almost seems like you kill something, you know. See?
Yeah,
for the word sacrifice. You see me I say?
Yeah.
So but if that is probably even when I socialize for get the sound. But through your socialize away, when you hear think about sacrifice, it almost sound like you have to kill something. Yeah, you know what I say for
you check the ment. Like ment have to do with the mental, you know.
Yeah.
So the sacred have to reach the mental said way, you know what I
See.
mean? We don't know where the fires are going with still.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But just like governmentalists, we govern the people mental, you know what I mean?
And the same root word from sacred is sacred.
So
it's
that sacred vibration for the mental then.
Exactly.
As is.
So the man them do. Them lower the vibration and the sound. Almost like a lower based on film action to make it sound like say. It is the act of killing. So through them don't want to say it's murder. They don't want to say murder the thing. So them use that word to make it sound. Like it's a good vibes. Through the act of murder and slaughter. You ever hear a man say, a man can say a murder a cow, but a man never say a murder a callaloo.
Yeah, because I look on the plant, you know, I cut the plant and I see a liquid come out of the plant and I know the life force that will keep the plant moving.
Yes,
way. Yeah,
just like I in my blood.
Yes, I. Yeah, it's a different look, but it's still. Because we drink callaloo, as the IRF say, you use callaloo in the spice.
Yeah.
And the callaloo good for clear up the blood clog. You know what I mean? So we say, alright then. It's the same element we in our bloodstreams a flow said we are flow through the IG tables them, but
Yes,
on a
I-
different level. And we use them there for, alchemize our system and make sure say we engine around right said we.
But
So.
the one them actually show though with this food thing is that say when you consume the plant, where them I put this way, or I read it one time. Them say when you consume the animal that consume the plant, them say it's a 95% conversion rate. What they mean by that is that say the animal already convert 95% of what is in the plant and absorb into film system and things still. See? So it's only 5% of what you get out of the plant left for you get when you eat the animal. So I say, if you eat the plant directly.
Natural.
So
And
because
that
remember say
natural.
it's the plant they must say, that give the animal that kind of energy, Whether film digestive system is different from yours or not. But it's the process of how it break it down that make him absorb all of that and things still. See? So in essence, eating any amount of vegetable will always give you more of what you need if it is present in the plant than what you can need if it is present in the animal. So it's a kind of thing where once I check it and I think it'll go as to what the eye say because you see the plants them where I eat are more wissy. The wissy plant, I talk with us grow up I eat all where you say hard for them. Enough, yeah. Yeah, them they have enough life force. Seeing? And them nutrient dense. The plants them that are manufactured in terms of how we see them do commercial agriculture. The information shows that them nutrient density is very low. Which means them don't really have no other things in it we actually need. But the plant them just natural in aeration now. Matter of fact, there's something that people must understand. So for example, now when you have guinea hen like that, if you smell the plant, you will smell the strength of the plant. It says you don't need to use a whole heap of that plant because it's very pungent, it's high, the potency in it is extremely high and things still. See? But some other plants now, like for example now,
All the boar bush there.
see?
Boar bush. But them say good for gripe and thing there.
Yeah.
But the boar bush no carry the eye scent they like the
No.
guinea hen, you know what I mean?
The bird bush you call the water grass.
No, the boar bush are the one with the little ball. If you close barely brush pan it, the
It take
boar
come
come
up
off
yeah,
for
come
your
up
clothes.
yeah man.
You know, them think they're good
Yeah,
for
man.
gripe as them say for
See.
any baby and thing. But as the eye say, carry the eye scent
Yeah.
as the guinea
Yeah.
hen. So say the guinea hen is like a military soldier with him arm.
Yes, I.
Ready for defend
Strong
the immune
man.
system, shoot
Yeah,
down cancer
yeah,
and all
man.
them things
Yeah,
there,
man.
you know?
Very strong.
Yeah,
They got
so
the root and the smell it alone and they are in a different kind
liquid
of heights.
headache.
Similar to like rosemary.
Yeah.
And researchers show said does the smelling of rosemary improve their memory thing by about 70% in the virgin. Smelling, But rosemary is also a disinfectant, So when you watch some show like Gladiator, you see when the people come in and have a thing pan the thing, it's rosemary rub them hand pan, or lavender,
Sight.
To disinfect them hand and thing.
Yeah, good as a Listerine vibe said
Yes,
here,
I.
you know?
Yes, I. Powerful.
And next thing like the cloves there.
Yeah.
The clothes
like
is
that.
another thing we carry the high.
Cleansing power,
These
yeah.
things aren't what I call them not agriculturally aligned.
No, man.
Them ancient.
Yes, I. It's an
You know,
ideal
them
plan, them, man.
exist where them
Yeah.
come from.
Remember
you know?
saying, it's recent time. People ever still know, say it's in more recent time. The guy them start do some of them things there, See, in terms of how them commercialize agriculture, how them
Fuse.
put in certain pies in it.
Fuse,
Matter of fact, that actually amplified post the 1980s. It's post the 1980s, thing get really globalized and things still. But they globalize everything. You see it? And so, that's where the problem came in. Before that, most plants, really airy.
What do you think about the grafting vibe? Was the grafting vibe similar to that?
Grafting?
Like when I say one might have a soursop tree and him tie on like another pineapple or another mango or something on a soursop tree and the two tree become one.
And it bear, but it bear what? What it bearing?
Like I know me see them have some yellow melon
Oh.
and some orange melon.
No, but you are no fire. You know what I find? You know what I say? But in our own space, I know what you say about people can do some things with the pineapple, melon and things. But I find out say no fire. You know say the colour of the plants them is a whole heap of natural plants with some natural colours what we don't know. And sometimes man them things say is a grafted plant and things still. But my own thing about plants, you see one say nah, cross plants with animal. And once you now put none artificial in the plant,
Aight.
because you have natural cross pollination
Yes,
too,
I. Yes, I.
but you can induce the cross pollination. See? So once you now do it no animal, because plant and animal don't mix.
Aye. Could never.
You know what I'm saying? And once you now put on the artificial in the plant,
It's all right.
it's alright. Why?
Yes, I.
Because how much earth fire? Guinean weed this. You think you know the true origin of the Guinean plant? Or any plant in the earth right now comes in. It's not 1 year or 2 year or 10 year or 1 million years.
It's undeciphered.
That's what I showed you fire. But in a state right in now, I know say it have a height, right?
We
Things
feel it, we
always-
feel it, we know it.
Things always evolve
Aye.
and emerge. For so the context of the space. But there are some things that man just definitely make. The for them thing. But you see, as the I say now for you, I hold this to be true. That the earth is such. That's when man makes some things where stay away, as in plant.
Mother of the
Yeah,
filter.
realign certain things. And so now we have to think about is quantity and volume. Because the potency is what? Is the challenge. It's not, it's the functionality. So for example, I might say garlic is very acidic, which is true. But if garlic is very acidic, but it have a height tonight, what it means? Use less garlic. Rather than put a clove, just put a little piece in it if you want. No, for people like I and I, we might say, I'm not sip no garlic, this is a man decision. Just like how I know say I don't sip certain things. And I might say I don't sip garlic. But I still say is volume and amount. So check a thing like all soya beans and soy products. No, the soy products, Chinese have been using soy products for thousands upon thousands of years. No, it might mean though, which is true, that the soya bean when you have in America, which is GMO, is not the same thing as the soya bean in China. But then I look at it and say, all right, you know, the soya beans, I think we tend to be high in estrogen things still. But we have some people who have problem in estrogen reproduction. So soya bean could be a medication for them people who are low in estrogen reproduction to bring up them estrogen level. But it's one of the beans that have been a whole heap of protein and thing. So does it mean then that a man will go eat soya bean? You have to watch it and know that soya bean is not a dish. But it's a kind of, it's like a mineral tablet you have to take to get certain things. So you don't over-consume these things. For some of I we might not eat it, but for ones who eat it now, they might feel like say, they might behave like say, it's something if you just go eat. A big bowl of, not recognizing say, it is so potent with certain things like estrogen. If you consume too much soya bean consistently, it messes up your estrogen profile. And say if a man, you start feel the effects of estrogen per your system.
Granny tell you man.
If you're a woman, you feel the effects of extra estrogen in your system as well. You guys say for you?
Yes, sir.
So I want to check things. I know say alright. Intrinsically plant in the earth good. But based on certain plant, if you go eat more than half an isle nut seed from the castor bean isle nut seed, you can't come out of your bathroom.
Anarchy. In
You
our
see?
system.
And that was peace. When I have to eat one full isle nut to have been 3 seeds enough for you. If you do that, you know say it's gone, you're gone.
Yeah, man got here say something good for something, man. Man will have it every morning.
Eh? So man, I show you I know.
Shift up
So,
himself.
but so I could say to your man, Virgin, don't use castor bean because it will mad, it will kill you. But and I tell you, say, don't use too much castor bean because it will kill you.
But Granny tell you.
Alright.
Too much
And yes,
of one
if you
thing
rub all
will
the
kill
castor bean oil on your system, where you have any kind of thing into it, it break up the lump them. But if you put that in your mouth, if you put that amount, you put on your thing in your, you can't stop by bathroom. Check it out. So plants. See, and I tell you when if you eat and we're not supposed to eat. But I tell you, say, plants intrinsically good about themselves. For the ones that them say bad, I will tell you, say, if you're going to use them, watch the volumes you're going to use. Because them actually say it's strong. See? So don't use too much of it because it's well strong and can create an imbalance in your system. And that people I tell you. See, for those who can know, say, alright, I don't have to use them and in a year, they justify why I not use them. You don't use them and things still. However, when you juxtapose now with non-plant foods, the problem them think you create You know?
Yes, sir.
But the bigger problem with the plant is not the plant itself, but it's when I put pan some of the plant them.
Yeah, the pesticides and all of these things.
Yes, I am.
You know, preserve or whatsoever growth, enhance the growth. But these plants where them I use these things, pan, is the same ones that fall under the agri vibe. But even though it fall under there, we can still use natural vibration, like just the same herbs we can use as a treatment for the herb.
Yeah.
Natural herbs around, you know, like the
Yeah.
neem now is a good repellent for keep off insects of a certain
rosemary
things, you know,
too, yeah.
rosemary and things, you know, so.
Same Guinean weed, because no insect don't eat Guinean weed, so you know, so it's a thing if you spray it on plant, they must stay away, because they not eat it. They're not eating the Guinean weed.
Yes,
So when I see the plants, some of the insect them can't eat. Although I learned that there's a particular thing, for some of the plants that attract certain insects to lay egg because them children actually like that nutrient in that plant. And that's why when you spray that plant and pipe, you have to go through that first and probably decide them can't but I eat that again. Because you put on something, so you have to know the timing when you spray it. Because they might have laid them egg before you spray it. Because you don't kill the plant and kill the plants, I kill the insect, you know. It's a deter the insect from consuming the plant and living there as a habitat. And that I'm really I do.
Yes, sir.
You see, so it's a preparation. But yes, fire. Why? It's a IWAS and we give eyes in the ancient because I say there's so much and I never go come in again and reason because I find that there's so much more where I never can reason. I mean I show you the ones in the field there in as a chanter fire, as a wordsmith. I find that people need to get more into the item irites and the item overstanding of certain things still, you know? Good for your eyes to the chant, because the chant them are full.
Yes,
yeah,
I
but
give
I
us
say,
this.
but all word sound that come out of Imple is influenced by thoughts. And it's only some of the thoughts you want to put into the music. There's so much more what the item have to say in many different ways and things. So we really give eyes desire.
Yes, sir, as time goes along, man, things will unveil and reveal, you know? So we just keep on gathering knowledge of the Asians for just exhibit, for remind the people of them greatness, you know? So we give thanks for the platform of, you don't know, the street side university said we, because we are the street side youth, them said we. Them now publish, I wouldn't really need them for publish us. You know what I mean? We just are going under the works of the Asians. Because we are still the Asian king. Asian, you know, in this present time, said we still a shine the light that has been shining from that time. So it's no popularization thing or no fame thing, you know, it's just do the works.
I say truly I mentioned street side is one more a child come up my head, you know. There's a top baller, you know. Cause you have a line that I want about street side.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, top baller.
Here we no miss me find the top corner.
Yeah.
Why you think them call me the top baller? She fanna jibble and me goal me go far. Button gate, big dog, tall fence. Street side, none of them can bench. Missy Selassie, you cruising on the Benz. Stepping at the place, same where we represent. Button gate, big dog, tall fence. Get them away, them can bench. Breadlocks, see my cruising. Stepping at the place. Hey, Rasta fi have things no fi have Rasta. Anything we want, we have to work hard for. Raising the morning, chant a chapter, then send a prayer to the king of Baba. Here we no miss to find the top corner. What you think them called with the top baller? Reparation to the motherland. Repatriation figure over Africa. Come, stand up to the test with the people a request. When you see me on the front touch I work a manifest. One carbon no work for Baphomet. Street side, don't know. Everything copper set. Dirty Babylon no one we touching at the jet. When we sit down and I met deeply and I reflect. We help a lot of ones but we still never regret. Without you we never step. And what the thing got street side and university from then till now and forevermore. You don't know we exhibit the deeds of the king. Haile Selassie, we give thanks for Ayard life said we. Kedema Knife, the Honorable Dr. Kedema Knife, give us his. Yeah. Give us his.
Daddy, bring it closer to me. There's a waiter in the store walking on the street. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Finish the song. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's a big dinosaur.